You proceed.
What is good? I need to turn this down. What's good? I hope y'all are good. Also, I noticed that a really weird song was playing a second ago, and I only noticed it last second because I was doing something. And then I see Gubs was like, and then Liam was like, what is this? This is grating. And then I was like, what are we even talking about? And then I looked to see what it is, and I don't even know who put it in the queue, but it must have just been sitting there since like last week. Anyway, what's good, Gubs? What's good, Liam? What's good, Cursed? What's good, Shinobi? What's good, Slash? Ugh, I need to clear out my throat. Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. An hour later to be expected at this point. Aren't we so glad that we get to be here together? Isn't that so nice? Isn't it so nice that we're all here at the same time, just having a good time? Why do we have to bring up the clock? You know what I mean? It's not even really part of the equation when you really think about it. So like we don't even need to talk about the time like that. It's not that serious. Anyway, I hope you all are good. I'm chilling. I had the reason I may or may not be behind schedule, because who cares? Remember, the time doesn't even matter for real. The reason that may or may not be the case is because my brother was like, hey, there's like this cool like relay classic thing, which is just a bunch of like school children. They just race or whatever, but we really like watching people race, and we used to go to these relay classics when we were in school. So we were like, man, that's something to watch. Let's go ahead and do it. I'd asked him, when's it gonna end? He was like, it's gonna end at 9. I set stream to start at 10. So I was like, oh bro, we're chilling. Then we get there, we realize, like most times, these people are behind schedule. So we ended up being there for longer. And then me and my brother went on a drive to talk about the races and stuff like that. So time just kind of got away from me. But you know, who cares? I mean, who's keeping track really? Who's keeping track? The clock determines how long you can keep going. That unfortunately is also true. What's really good though, my battery seems to be pretty high right now. Like I think my energy is pretty solid. Or at least it should be for a while, I hope. If that's not the case, then that, you know, it wasn't really up to me. Also, I don't know if I should do any of these. Because I think I was planning on doing one of them, but it may not be worth it. Also, let me turn on the game audio. Yeah, you'll hear that? Okay, cool. Oh, in fact, you might hear too much of it. Hold on. Alright, cool. I'm doing good. Just got back from Dairy Queen. Also, the Canadian election this week went decently. Oh, so I'm doing good. Nice. That's good to hear. I feel like I never hear that set of words. The election went decently. That's new for me. That would explain where my energy went then. I see. Did I have to siphon it off of you so that I could have some left for myself? Let me see. Should I do any of these? I also need to get into Call with Zen at some point soon because I know he's already started. I might pick... Let me pick a map first and then I'll see if I can get him. I don't think any of these are all that useful to me, but I do just kind of want one. Oh, I should probably do this one, huh? I should probably do this one. I'll at least see how it goes. Let them talk for a little bit, yap it up for a decent amount of time, and then I'll hit up Zen, see if we could start the call or whatever. Please return the energy, I beg of thee. Sorry, it's mine now. I'm keeping it. Okay. It sounds like... It feels like the music and the voices are fighting for attention. Give me a second. Go ahead, talk.
Oh, this is frustrating me to no
That's
end.
better.
I simply can't.
I'll bring it down a little.
Ah, I have it. Xanadu.
Let me see. Should I bring it up a little bit more? That song sounded a little too quiet for me.
That's it.
Red Canyon does give extra divine voltage. You gotta fight a ton of monsters though. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
I somehow managed to forget.
I think Zen got through it pretty solidly. He was struggling a bit, but I think since he got through, I think my team is more or less where his was. I have to imagine, so.
Wonder why. I feel we must return.
It can't be too rough. And today, all I plan on doing is beating Remire Village. So if I get, if I can get more done than that, I guess that would be nice. But realistically, all that has to get done today is Remire Village. So the reason I say that is because if these parallel maps take really long, that's okay. Because as long as we beat the village, then I've done what I needed to do today. So we'll see. We'll see. I might even start pinging around some of these paralogs just to see which one actually works for me. Because I don't think I don't need to get much more done. Because I think also getting too much done, it makes setting up the next stream a little bit weird. Because I'm like, there he goes actually. So this, I need you to, do you not hear me getting a call?
On the other side of that wall.
What's good?
I cannot see it, but I can still feel it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You almost
It is not my imagination.
were so late. I finished a
know this to
Fortnite
be
match.
Damn! A Fortnite match? Your brother.
Oh, match.
Oh man, see that's how I know it was cooked. Bro. It's so crazy, I just kind of ended up being out for longer than I expected. Me and my brother went to watch just a bunch of people run or whatever. Because he had heard about a relay classic thing that was happening.
People just running?
Yeah, it was a relay. There's a night where like all this,
Like a track event.
it's a track event.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what's it called? All of the like primary school, middle schools, and high schools will send their best runners, and they will all do like a relay classic. That's what it's called. So the event is Relay Classic. Me and him used to go to them a bunch when we were going to school, and we do just like running. So we were just like, oh, did you want to go and watch it? And I was like, bro, I'm so down. When does it end? And then I start my stream at 10. So he was like, yeah, it ends at 9. And I was like, oh, perfect. I'll have so much time. And then we're there, and then they're behind schedule, which was hype because now I'm behind schedule. So then when they finished, it was later, but it wasn't quite like that bad. But then me and my brother were like, let's go around. We just wanted to drive and talk about the races for a little bit. So then when we did that,
the races real quick.
yeah, it did end the time. You know, it does escape you just a little bit. So it did.
I thought it was on Sports Center. God damn it.
No, this is it. You never like, bro. It's like a movie. You know how like you go into a movie and then you want to talk about the movie with the people that you went to the movie with? It's kind of like that. It's like the same thing. We just had to do it. Had to be done. It did take longer than I thought it would, but you know, it had to be done.
Yeah, you went to a fucking track meet. Those never go as long as they expect.
Which is weird because all the races are like all of like 5 seconds.
Like, ain't that fantastic?
You know, it's pretty nice. They do get in and out of there pretty quickly, but it does suck because like I want to see so much more. I feel like I could sit down and watch races all day. They're so hype. They're so hype.
Coming from a track athlete, I used to only do like 2 events.
Yeah.
I would then sit there for 6 hours.
Bro, I know, bro. It's bro,
I mean, I'm gonna cheer on my teammates, but I'm like,
yeah, but like that's all you're doing.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, bro. If your events are done like beginning of the day, then you're actually just sitting around doing nothing, twiddling your thumbs the entire time. It's insane. Also, I am on the map that you were on with the monsters. I'm wondering, what levels were your characters when you were here? Do you know or nah?
I don't know. Can you
okay. Nah.
Fuck me, I guess.
You know? I'm trying to think. Because I'm imagining my team is probably
is it,
Sophis.
Oh!
Yeah.
It was like, I think I tried it at like level 17, 18-ish. And then I tried it again at like level 21.
Oh shoot, I might be here too early then. Cause I'm here before level 20. I don't think a lot of my
20 is going to be rough, I promise.
Okay. This may be a wash then. We'll see. But I'll let it play out first. I need to put your thing on my screen. Open. What? Oh, this has got to go down. Ah, right. And then bow, bow, bow. I forgot how I did this. I blame you for having fun last week because now I don't remember how I set up your thing on my side.
I blame you for having fun this week. Maybe you would have had enough time to figure out how to set up on your side.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because, oh my gosh. I think it's like this. And then I think I just keep it up. Oh, okay. I see. I can keep it up, but it doesn't have to be on top. Okay. Got him. All right, Gubs.
So I do have to ask, were you on time last week?
No. No, definitely don't think I was. Might have actually been the worst last week. I don't remember when I showed up, but I do remember it being pretty rough. I feel like I remember it being pretty late. Let me see. I'm also trying to set up, what is this? Window projector.
1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5. If we went this way, it's like 1, 2.
Always on top.
I probably still need the levels. What levels are better? 21, 19, 20, 18, 20, 25. Oh, that's terrible.
25.
19. Yeah, I think I tried it like right before this, and then I was like, yeah, like just around 20.
Okay.
I mean, like if you're at 20, it might be possible.
So I might be shooting a little bit. I might be shooting for the stars a little bit, is what it sounds like. Yeah. All right, I'll give it a test spin. I'll see what's up, and then we'll keep it pushing from there. I think it should be alright. You delayed stream, then was late to the delay, so about normal. You know what, Liam? You're so right. You're just so right. But like, what is time? You know what I mean? I feel like it limits us as people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I feel like if you let time control you, then are you even in control? You know what I mean?
The fuck are we talking about?
I don't know, bro. You ever try to pull yourself out of a hole and then proceed to dig with a power drill?
No. I think I've literally only seen you do that.
You should try it one time. You should try it one of these times.
I should.
It's pretty cool. Time is just a construct of human perception. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's what I'm saying. Who needs time anyway? Oh.
I got a few answers there.
It would be really cool if you didn't say though. It'd be really cool. Okay, wait. Range +2? Oh. Wait, 2 to 3? Why are they being weird about it? I want to use encloser, but I don't want to. Shove isn't even good for real. I'm taking it. Trade. Spike? No.
Fire Emblem, I'd save them as much as possible. Oh yeah. Save stomach, I think, is a rite of passage.
Liam, I will say that reference, whatever it is, clean over my head. I would never lie to you.
Yeah.
Time is just a construct of human perception. Do you know it? Okay. Unfortunate. I think my combat odds are honestly pretty good. I should probably leave them alone. Actually, there is no punching that needs to be done. Don't touch me, I'm scared too. Wait, is it... I know don't hug me, I'm scared. Is don't touch me a different thing, or am I just tripping?
I'm assuming so.
Man, they got 2 things named like that. Imagine. Should I just?
They're coming from the chapel.
What's that?
Fucking demonic beasts.
Oh, I see. Unfortunate. I don't know who else I should be using, because I kicked Bolthus from the team, and I'm trying to think. There's got to be someone else worth training. It's don't hug me.
You want me to fist fight 7 demonic beasts?
Bare knuckle brawl.
3 fuck ass kids.
Yeah, bro. It's time to get to tussling, bro.
You got me fucked up. I'm getting this chest and I'm going.
I am going home. Y'all got that.
Absolutely.
No, this is.
Well,
Blacksmith, I need you to forge something for me. Constance being put into Dark Flyer is quite good. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do kind of want a Dark Flyer.
Constance. Dark Flyer was just what Constance was, I think, whenever you meet her.
For real? There's no way. Off dome?
Yeah.
Off
Whenever you
rip?
meet her in the DLC?
Wait a second.
come back.
So, wait, what is she right
she
now?
doesn't like-
Oh, she's not it now, though, is what you're saying.
Like, yeah, no, she doesn't keep the fucking.
But she naturally goes into it pretty easily, I guess. So honestly, it might be a good investment. I might swap her in. Yeah, I'll use her.
Marianne, I can't remember if you succeeded in your classes.
Is that
16?
Sure, it's
Oh,
fine.
you're getting magic.
thanks a bunch?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, we dodged 68s in this.
You're a trickster,
Okay.
happy as a Valkyrie, Constance is a Dark Flyer. For some reason, I didn't remember that Constance was a Dark Flyer. I remembered everything else. I know that Bolthus is like the holy brawler or whatever in the world it was called.
These kids are gonna have to be cooked.
Yo. No, it literally has to be that way, bro.
Throw pop the vulnerary. I am not saving you.
Dang. Dang. Those poor children, huh? Oh well.
They're poor. This is the nobility.
True. Wait, they're chilling. Yeah, they're alright.
Reduces damage by 50% while intact. Remove it to inflict armor break.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Sure.
Thanks
Yeah.
a bunch.
Is that the
I
one?
don't really need the gambit right now,
Ooh.
but I kind of want to just to get this motherfucker out of my face.
Felt that.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
I do love a killing edge. Give me that.
Is
Thank
that
you.
the thanks a bunch?
I'll use Balthus's gambit.
Come back soon.
Man, I feel like I forgot how to play this game. Shoot.
I know when.
I'm having the hardest time just thinking of a setup for my team. I feel like there's something else I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'll double pop here. We'll figure out if that was a bad idea later.
Yeah, it'll buff out.
Okay, now you're worried about me. You need to be worried about this damn miasma. My sister's about to put you through.
Ooh, we are pretty low level.
Actually, she has Seraphim.
Actually,
Yeah, Constance, you hit him. Hit him up with a Sagittarius. Got Umbral Steel for that. Fuck yeah.
time to learn to play without emblem rings again. Yeah, you know what? It probably was a mistake to play Engage last week. Because the way that my brain is like, it's just falling back into like, yeah, it would be really nice if I had Sigurd's ring right now. That would really...
Lysithea just crit. She's now doing 150 damage.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that girl, she don't play, you know. She never has.
She don't fuck around with these motherfuckers.
She never has, bro. She never has. Hey, what's good, Vernify? It must now revert back to classic FE style of play, yeah. Funny enough, I need to do that again, because I had... Funny enough, I don't know if Shinobu's still here, but I'm sure he'd be happy to hear this. I need to start working on that Gaiden video again. And the thing is, I had a save file that I was obviously working off of, but I think it got corrupted after I had to move to a couple of different computers. So, like, I just have to play the game up to that point again that I was in. And so, like, yeah, I hate that for me, too. So one of these days, sometime this week, I have to, like, grind Gaiden, that old game, and then, you know, just get to the point that I was at so that, you know, I can play the game again and get decently far. To be fair, I have a lot of stuff recorded that I didn't make into videos, so there's still a lot of stuff that still needs to come out anyway before I even need to record new footage regardless. But I do need to set that up soon so that I can, you know, remember what I was even doing in the game to begin with, because it's simply been too long. Dexterity,
Ah, the beasts were the students. Ain't that fucking wonderful?
Ain't that nice? So those students were cooked regardless.
Yeah.
None of them were getting saved. I was looking until the stream started up on my internet, and then browser decided to crash and I returned to working. That's unfortunate. It won't be that bad to replay. Oh, okay. Unless it was an Iron Man you decided to do. I definitely didn't. I was just playing the game, so it should be fun. Then yeah, you were in for a lovely time to hell. Yeah, it's the thing is, I know that it's gonna be bad because I hated Gaiden, which is, you know, it only sucked because some of the stuff that I was not prepared for really caught me off guard and really blew me up a lot of the time. However, I should be more prepared now, but I think it would be more annoying to still get BS'd because the thing that BS'd me in the game, Shinobu says it every stream, so I literally can't forget, is those stupid witches, because what they'll do is, Zen, imagine in this game, if all the units that you fought, if it was a mage unit, a magic unit, they could teleport to your units and hit you on the same turn, even though they were nowhere near you in the first place. The most, it's so annoying because I don't even know how it works because it doesn't count as an actual skill. Like, they don't tell you if they have that skill or not. They can just teleport. And that's just what witches can do, just period. So I'm like, I think I got lucky to get through the map that I got through without losing any units. And if I have to go through that map again and they do just BS me to death, I'm going to lose my mind. Which I'm really hoping is not the case because I need to burn through a lot of that content pretty quickly. Which is a fun, what do you mean? Liam, you and I both know that's not true. The god tier enemy units who will nuke you. Yeah, they're insane. I'm glad you know then. Yeah, I know because I was playing the game and making content on it. So like I know, but like it doesn't make it any easier to deal with. I had a game plan when I went in to beat them, and I beat them, but I don't know if I won because of the game plan or because they just decided not to use their BS. Like, it's essentially like they literally have access to a gun at all times, and I am unarmed with nothing on me, and it's up to them whether or not they want to shoot me. You know what I mean? I don't get to decide whether or not they get to shoot me. They just have the gun, and if they want me to lose, they want me to lose, and I lose. So, like, realistically, it could go really, really bad. But I'm hoping that it's not that bad since I know what's going to happen.
We have no choice but
At least you get to suffer like the rest of us did.
Fucking 27%.
Ain't no damn way.
Leave me off for a second.
Now do us a favor and start up Gaiden right now so I can watch you suffer. No. What a terrible idea. You know what's funny? I was thinking of streaming my catching up to Gaiden. I won't stream anything past that, but like catching up to it, I wouldn't mind streaming because I mean, why not? But it would probably be faster if I didn't stream it, so it's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably just do it off stream. It's the revenge the devs have on the people for warp skipping their maps, which is crazy because I don't even remember warp skipping being a thing that I could have done in FE1. I don't remember getting warp. Like I'm just getting hoed for getting hoed's sake.
I love Petra.
Oh, I see that crit. I absolutely see that crit gonna happen.
The last use of that silver sword, she uses it to fucking crit a demonic beast.
The goat, I'm telling you. Why is she so good? The chat is overruling you, and you will stream it all. Bro, imagine. I need to see that suffering if it happens. That's the point of the videos, bro. They'll all be out there. And trust me, the videos are better because my suffering is more condensed. Because when it's more spread out, it's not fun. I guarantee you, you will not have fun.
My suffering's more condensed.
I promise on my life, y'all were not in the room when I was recording for those Gaiden videos that I have made. I see that crit again. How many crits are you getting? What the world?
Oh, that was the second one.
Insane, bro. But like, nobody got to see me suffer because I was just recording in my room the stuff when I was making the videos or whatever.
Watch this.
I was really mad. Y'all would not have heard it. I was not a very happy person, bro. Nobody has fun in those calls. Nobody does, I guarantee. It was me and my suffering, and that's why I got through it.
Well, that might be why nobody was having fun in that call. I would have had fun.
And see, that's the problem, because you wouldn't, I guarantee. It would
have had a grand old time.
You have to understand the level of vibe draining that took place in those witch matches. Oh my, no, bro. Nobody would have been having fun. No, bro. I promise. You think it'd be fun for the whole family? It wouldn't. It wouldn't be. I'd be mad, and everyone would be worried at how mad I would be.
Even Gerald's critting.
Yep. Even Gerald's critting? My gosh. And my happy has a 16% chance to crit and she doesn't. This is why we're not winning.
I got this.
Oh, I forgot Raphael sucks too. My God.
Ready anytime.
Ready anytime. Thank you, Ignatz. I mean, as someone who suffered through it, yeah, I'd probably laugh at the shared pain. Fair enough, actually. I guess the understanding of the suffering would kind of add to it. I would not be surprised.
Wait a minute, Raphael's a fucking dancer. What am I doing?
All right.
For a reason.
No, this is it, bro. You gotta start utilizing him. It's gotta
Got
happen.
a healing staff? I know who that's going to.
Oh boy. My
Man,
girl. My
go ahead and start
girl.
healing for 40.
Yeah.
Time.
That's my baby. Hilda, I need so much more from you, Hilda. Also, these sound effects are freaking loud. Take it down a notch. Jeez. Alright.
Sure thing.
Does Yuri get to hit from here? Oh! Oh, he has 11 sword. Wait, that's actually nice.
That's 75. Brandon, what did you get for? 5.
Oh! I forgot Monster Blast! Alright, nice. Oh, he couldn't hit me back? Word. Nice. Oh, it's 42. Yes! Shout out to Yuri.
Too shabby.
See, it's not going so bad yet. Oh, shoot, they can reach me. Well, I'm sure it's fine. In fact, if I bring up Byleth, maybe they will be distracted. Thoughts? Please? Alright, over the best. Well, I've been playing a bunch of Expedition 33, which is really good. Has anyone else played it? I have seen one of my homies play Expedition 33, and that's it. I have no opinions on it, and I have not watched enough of him playing it to really know. But I mean, all I've heard is that it's good. That same homie was telling me that it's a really fun game. So, have you played it, Zen?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You haven't heard of Expedition 33?
Never in my life.
Oh, that's crazy. I feel like that's like the one game that I'm hearing get passed around a decent amount right now. But, oh well, if it didn't get around to you, it didn't.
I probably will hear about it
Eventually,
as soon
yeah.
as we're done streaming.
Honestly, yeah.
That's just kind of how shit works sometimes.
Yeah. It'll get around to you. I think that you're around the type of people who would get that information to you, I guarantee it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah. I think it's like an RPG thing though. I could be tripping. What was it? I saw it and it looked like a thing. I think it looks like the Final Fantasy VII remake. But I think prettier. It does look a little bit better, but I mean, it's gonna have more polish. It's a newer game, but like, I don't know. Probably good. I can't have too many opinions on it. It's a parry dodge based turn. It's a parry dodge based turn-based RPG. Interesting. That is what I was seeing. You know what? I did see that a lot. My friend was basically like, "Oh, bro, did you see me parry that, bro? I'm like that. I've been parrying that. You know what I mean?" The story has been quite good as well. Nice. I'll give it up. Oh, Byleth is over here. I was trying to think. I was like, man, does anybody have a gambit that could break this dude? Yes. Go ahead. All right, Claude, get in there and start monster blasting. You know what to do. My voice is falling apart, I see. You would miss? Why is your accuracy so bad? Why is it so awful?
So Happy, you're gonna go up to here. You're gonna wait. Raphael's gonna help you and guide you like a shepherd.
Like a shepherd.
And you're gonna move up again. And you're gonna pray to God that motherfucker does not turn around to kill you.
Alright, Yuri, just don't miss this and you'll live. It's a very simple task. Nice.
Ooh. Well, that's not good.
Oh no. What's happened?
I almost put Constance in harm's way for no reason.
Oh, I see. Can I? Is it Seraphim time? It's Seraphim time. Run it! Alright, Hilda, I need you to go in there and kill
Burnt
them.
in them damn trees.
Will you not get hit from here? Oh, that's very nice.
Gerald dodging a fucking meteor by the looks of it.
The
Okay,
go.
yeah, Constance, you might be cooked.
Oh no.
I have faith. I don't.
Lost it immediately. Good heavens, bro.
I had to look at what the fuck we were working with here. Gerald has crit once again.
Alright, Ignatz, I just need you to land the shot. Thank you, brother. Why can't characters hit the bird? Simple. They get 30 plus 30 avoid against physical weapons. Fair enough. Can I kill? I do need to fight these pigeons, actually. Diago, welcome, brother. What's good?
Is that worth a 30? Is that worth taking 32 damage?
Is it?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh boy.
Because he dodged.
The dodge and the double dodge. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired, bro. I wish. I wish. If only my team had that type of efficiency. My gosh.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that.
We really don't. You have no idea. I'm on time and you can't tell me otherwise. How's it going, y'all? Unfortunately, Diago, I can't tell you otherwise. I'm not qualified. So you are on time. You 100% get to be on time on my watch. Anyway, it's going good with me, bro. I was just at a Relay Classic. I know Diago probably doesn't care, but he's the only one who would know that it exists here.
You said, I'm like, wait a minute, that motherfucker don't.
I was like, Diago don't give a damn, bro. Diago don't give a damn about a class, bro. It's very good races, though. It's so unfortunate that I think running is the type of thing that, or I guess, like track and field stuff is the type of thing that is not like a, like there's no league, there's no like consistent, like you don't get to watch it every week or something like that, like you can with like a football or like a basketball that is like basically daily. You know what I mean? Like it's very much a, yeah, the Olympics is a great time to watch running.
The Olympics.
You get one, bro. Be happy with your one, otherwise, just hold that, man. Oh, I was invited by coworkers, didn't go, like I thought, yeah. Sounds about right, Diago. I did not think that you would go. I would have seen you, though. No, I wouldn't have. That's a big venue. I just thought about it. I was like, wait a second.
Like, wait a minute, I'm lying to you.
I'm lying. Through my teeth. Again! Why would I do that? The guy who was an hour late starting has no right to call someone else on time. Yeah, but like, time isn't even real. So like, right. I get to... So like, whenever I say, if I say he's early, then he's early. I'm gonna watch Thunderbolts tomorrow. Nice. Isn't Thunderbolts is the newest Marvel thing, yeah? Because I think I saw somebody say they were going to watch it, and they're gonna see if like Marvel is cooked for real this time. Which I mean, that's the only context I know behind that movie, nothing else. Can we win sweep? I'm kind of down to win sweep. Oh boy, back to this point. What point do you mean? I mean, it's not a point. It's just truth. Time isn't even real. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the newest. Okay. Thank you, Yuri. Someone actually trying to win the map for us. My gosh, I feel like it's been so long. All right. And then, what if I got you over here to bust its head open for me? Oh, you won't hit back? Say less. You didn't crit! It's a 45%. Bye, Liv. Wake up, please. I need you. Be in here with me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, Happy, just dodge from me. You know, it'd be real cool.
It's also my favorite Marvel IB? Oh, okay. Shoot.
Okay, Happy. All right.
No, what did Happy do?
Not dodge.
Ah, I see. Much like my units. Very cool. Welcome aboard.
Petra, I forgot to give you a different sword. My bad. That was on me.
You know what?
That one was on you, though.
It's like, you know what, Happy?
Happy, I need you to know.
Yeah, you're...
What ain't on me, it's your death.
I'll tell you what. You're not off the hook. Absolutely not. You're not expecting much? Diago, funny enough, did you have a Thunderbolts comic when I saw you that one time at the cosplay event? Because if you did, then shout out to you. That means you've been there long before now. Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, Thunderbolts does seem familiar. So I guess you did have it. Crazy. Well, at least I know that you're a great... When I ask you how the Thunderbolts movie goes, know that you're the only opinion that I'm going to care about. So be careful with what you say to me, because I'm going to say it to everyone else. Do you ever do that? You ask somebody an opinion on something, and then you're just like, all right, I'll just take that and spread the good word to everyone else.
Word is bond.
Yeah, bro. Listen, you're more knowledgeable on the thing than me, so what you say right now is the thing that I stand by for the rest of time. So don't be wrong. Just know that that's how it's gonna be. If I ask you anything about a Zoid, you answer correctly, because otherwise there's gonna be a lot of people who getting wrong information.
Damn.
I own the entire first series. yeah. I need you to get back in there for me. Do a little studying up. I need that.
Very much to study.
Yeah. Wait, how long was Zoid going on for?
It was a while, but it wasn't like.
There just wasn't a lot of content to
Yeah.
pull from, I guess. Okay.
I mean, there's like two. I think it's like 2 or 3, like, types of series of Zoids. Is the way to say it?
Okay. I get. So like they had like kind of spin-offy type, like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. There was Zoids, fucking Chaotic Century, and then Zoid New Century. I want to say.
Okay. So I guess not much, especially if it's gonna spread itself thin, kind of like that. It's fair.
Yeah.
Great dodge, Hilda. We needed that.
The one that I think we like in the West know is Chaotic Century.
Okay, got you. So like we have our one that we really.
Yeah.
That's like the Zoids that everyone would know if they know Zoids.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. All right. Well, your word is bond. So every time somebody asks you about it, Chaotic Century is the thing that we're talking about.
Sorry.
That's from now until the end of time. I usually form my own opinion or say it's someone else's opinion.
Oh shit.
Also, Liam, I do more or less kind of do the same thing. I say that, like, whatever Diago tells me, I'm like, that's what I'm going to stick with. But when I say that, I do mean it in, like, I'll let everybody know, this is not my opinion. It's this guy's, but he should be right. So, basically, that's how I run my... That's how I deal with opinions. On things that I'm never going to experience. Because, like, put it this way, I'm never going to watch Thunderbolts. So, like, I'm never going to form my own opinion. Which is why I'm like...
Go ahead and clock in for me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's a part of me that does want to get into mech stuff, but I just don't know, bro. I don't know if I'm built for it. It's not that it's I don't know. It's not even like a...
Great, more hawks.
I don't even think I dislike mech all that much. But it's just something where I'm like, I don't think I could get into it the way that I would want to get into. Like put it this way. Like, if I wanted to watch Gundam, I would want to watch all of Gundam, which is a bad idea because there's a lot of Gundam. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know. And then also, mechs are cool, but they're not the coolest thing to me. So I'm like, I don't know why. Listen. Listen, some mechs are cool. It's just that, I don't know. I don't know what it is about mech, because I don't feel like I've hated mech. But I have had an aversion to it. Like, I've had, like, a natural, like, I'm just not going to watch mech type of deal going on. I don't know why.
Turned around to hit Petra instead.
Well, Petra's the threat. You already know this.
Yeah, but like, damn.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Gerald, how about you not do that dumbass shit? You're fucking dead.
Gerald throwing. Very cool.
Literally, he did just throw.
Man. This movie isn't based on the first series. Oh. It looks like a mix of second series and Dark Avengers. Interesting. I mean, isn't Marvel? Marvel's probably pretty good at like taking creative liberty with stuff like that. Anyway, I would imagine they'd be good at it after all this time. But I know that they've kind of been on a decline, so I can see it also just simply not being good. I mean, you have refused to play Xenoblade X because it has machines in it. That is true. That is true.
That's so crazy.
I did say those exact words, actually.
That's wild.
It's not like...
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
I don't know what it is about mech. It just has never... It's never spoke to me. I think more recently it has spoken to me because I like anime a lot. And anime seems to have been born through mech in a way that is unavoidable. So, like, there's a part of me that wants to see it almost purely out of, like, a historical sense. Like, I just want to see where all the inspiration for stuff comes from and blah, blah, blah. Like, things of that nature are the main reasons I would want to watch mech now. But that's, like, my reason for watching mech now is essentially forcing my brain to be like, I could take some mech. Like, mech is fine. But like before, I think I was more of a like, yeah, I just don't want to watch mech. I just don't. It is not.
That was Mechaverse.
Yeah. Yeah, Mechaverse. It's kind of a bar. Hold on. Yeah. Mechaverse. Kind of raw. Give it up.
Nah, all the students are dead.
There we go. Honestly, I was just about to say, yeah, bro. It was written in the stars. It was always gonna end up like this. We knew. We do. Like, bro.
Alright, Gerald. Now you can fucking sell and not die for it.
Hey, y'all.
Appreciate it.
Gerald.
Motherfucker ran away.
Gerald, I'm a green unit Eisner. Is his last name Eisner actually? Be so for real with me.
I think it is.
That's crazy. Are we Byleth Eisner? I would have never guessed.
Yikes.
I never would have guessed. I didn't know we had a last name.
Eisner sounds so gross.
It does sound gross. I will agree. Because it's not great. I don't know. It sounds a little funky. Also, there's too many damn birds. Frat.
So yeah, where's your Bernadetta now?
You know. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I have plenty of archers, but we're just all in one spot, which is unfortunate. I feel like it would have been cooked anyway. Objection! What's good, Alejandro? Welcome. Dude, the mechs are optional in X? Are they actually? I didn't know that, I will say. Oh, come on. Y'all need to leave my boys alone.
Kill that motherfucker!
Those mechs are not optional in X. You need the license to continue the story. Okay. Well, now I've gotten two conflicting perspectives. Interesting. I'll think about it. I think I'd sooner play the 100-line game than I would Xenoblade X.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The game Kurt was talking about, the one that by the Danganronpa guy, or did he not?
Fucking Fire Emblem Danganronpa.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I knew you'd do. You'd know. Yeah. He'd been talking about it, and honestly, all I've heard so far is that people have liked it. So, I think I would sooner buy and play that game than I would go to Xenoblade regardless.
That's so crazy. I hope you know that.
That's not crazy. Danganronpa Fire Emblem is like directly up my alley. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a problem. I will say, I'm not really a Danganronpa guy, but like, I have nothing against Danganronpa. Like, I feel like I could get into Danganronpa. I just haven't. There are so many of these friggin' pigeons. I don't know what to do. I've stun-locked my brain. I don't know how to beat them.
Raphael.
Just because you need the license doesn't mean you have to use them outside of a few circumstances. I mean, you need to get them to get to certain areas on the map, and the story forces you to get them, but your character on foot can be significantly stronger than your mech. Ah, I see. There's literally one area in the finale where you need to fly with the scale to reach it. I was playing 100 line earlier, actually. Only reason I stopped is because the controller died. Bro, literally played until the controller died. That's how I know it's good. Also, that means Are you done? I think you're done with exams then, Cursed. I have to imagine, because I think you said you're only gonna play it after you're done with that. So, congrats if that's the case. I hope they went well. Otherwise, unfortunate.
Otherwise, damn.
Yeah, otherwise, yikes. Yup, I'm finally free until July. Nice. July seems weirdly close. Yeah. July's weirdly close. You only just got done. Damn. All right. And they don't play at your school. I see. And nothing, they ain't nothing but business over there. Oh my.
I thought you were going for a business major.
Yeah. No, this is it, bro. That brother in there for a bachelor's.
Hey, that nutty been off the air for years.
I need to talk to the Danganronpa author and ask them why he loves offing the childhood friend in almost everything he makes. That's tough.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, does sound about right. Truly tragic, huh? That dude, the dude who makes the Danganronpa stuff, I do think that he is a little bit twisted in the head. He's got something wrong up there. Yeah, because the way he makes those characters.
Your whole shit killing games.
Yeah, like bro, it like defines him.
Couldn't be cool.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do have to be a little bit nuts. It kind of comes with the territory. It's built into the occupation. So. Oh baby.
How fast is Raphael?
Oh, I'm taking a summer course to catch up on credits. I see. That makes more sense. I was about to say.
Not getting doubled. Okay, Gerald's critting.
But
you know what? I'll take it. Gerald critted like his name, Petra.
No, the real question I have is why he likes to have a character obsessed with his sister. Oh. I'm telling you, the dude is twisted. He's got something. He's got definitely a couple of screws loose. Maybe a couple. He's definitely. He's not well. He's not well, I will say. But the thing is, I think he does make the problem with him being unwell is that does mean he genuinely does make interesting story / characters. Because, I mean, I'm never going to expect what he's going to do. You know what I mean? Even if it's a little bit crazy and out of there, it's like, I mean, I would have never thought of it, though. It's like, whoa, you mean this person did this because of this? What? That's every time. I feel like there's not a single time where
that motherfucker will make something that is going to piss you off.
Yes. Oh, bro. That's a guarantee. He's absolutely going to put something in there that's going to make everyone annoyed.
What's that?
Not okay.
What's that one shit? Octagon.
Bro, the Octagon thing is so funny to me, right? Octagon. Yeah, he's
octagonal room.
Yeah, bro, he is. What an evil thing to do. What an evil thing to do. He's done it far more often than is necessary. Yikes. 0 times. 0 times is what is necessary. You're so right. Yeah, Zen screen share is gone. Is it? Why is that? Should be good now. I refuse to give that man any credit after Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, is it? It's rough like that?
Ultra Despair Girls is the one that feels not good. Like,
yeah, that's the one that worries me the most because it's the weird spin-off-y one, I think. And in my head, I am like, I don't think.
It's the weird spin-off-y one with the teenagers in the swimsuits.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second.
That's the problem, because I'm like, he unfortunately is a little bit too down to make his characters, put his characters in weird scenarios. You know what I mean?
That was so loud.
Yeah, bro. Because you know what the problem is. Because bro, he's unwell. Some of the screenshot, like the artwork from those games of like the characters in weird position. I'm like, come on, bro. Be so for real, man. Why are we doing this? What's the game plan, man? I don't know. He's got a weird sense of taste, but I mean, again, like I said, I do think
how it is. That motherfucker's sick in the head.
Yes. The most unwell you could possibly be. Yeah, he's definitely sick. He put the character in the weirdest scenarios in that game. Yeah, it made Berlizzi actually crash out. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Getting Berlizzi to tweak. Yeah. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. I don't know, bro. I have to imagine though the problem is that he's got. I think the way his brain works is probably really good for story writing. It's probably not the best like stories necessarily, but he'll make something that you're
great in jail.
Yeah. Bro, that thing would get passed around the cell so fast. Oh my god. Bro, every inmate's gonna know. I'm telling you, they'll love it.
Every inmate's gonna know.
Oh man. It's such a freaking problem, bro. I don't know.
This isn't what I wanted.
I'm going to jail. Yeah.
I'm going to jail.
Hey, bro. All right, Claude's dead. We need to go back. Back we go. When did I make the mistake? You know what? I made the mistake when I separated the two parties. Let me bring y'all together because all that separating nonsense is unnecessary.
All that separating nonsense is unnecessary.
Yeah.
I can get your ass over here.
No, this is it. Foen, what's good? It's actually been so long. Oh my god. How goes it, brother?
Pass that concoction, dog. Appreciate
Pass that concoction. Could you hand that over to me, please? What's
She
good?
don't need it, bro. She's parched.
Yeah. She need water now.
I promise.
I can't even describe the worst moments in that chat. In chat because it is genuinely uncomfortable. Oh man. Yeah, see, and that's the problem. Oh, there Petrigo critting again. But like genuinely, he does. He has such a freaking. The way his brain works is truly an anomaly to me. I don't quite get it. I mean, it's again, like I said, I think having a mind that works in such a way where like I genuinely could not read what you're going to do next is probably really good for storytelling. Probably very, very good. But like some of the stuff he does manage to come up with, you probably should keep in the drafts. You know what I mean? Those should stay to yourself a little bit, no? He's letting a little bit too much away. It's not a good thing.
Yeah.
There's the demo for 100 line. Too much dip on your chip. That's absolutely true. Absolutely. 100 line, the sequel to Danganronpa. I don't think it's a sequel to Danganronpa, but it's definitely made by the dude who made Danganronpa. I don't know how closely connected they are universe-wise. So, yeah, but I think he's the type of dude who I think keeps most of his stuff in universe regardless because he's made his one world that was popular and he is like, I'm sticking. I don't want to leave, bro. It's home here. It's warm and cozy and I don't want to go anywhere else.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't like that one bit.
That's the problem. He too comfortable in there. Someone's got to get him out.
Why are the high schoolers making you warm and cozy?
No, stop it.
Yeah.
It sounds so much crazier like that. My gosh. What an unfortunate way to perceive that. There's a demo for 100 line if you want to try it out. I think I might actually, because I did want to try it, because I've only heard good things about it. And I mean, it's got 100 endings. Why would I not want to see what he's got? Like, 100 endings is an absurd number in such a way where it's like, it sounds like the type of hyperbolic thing you'd say about a game that just feels big. It's like if I were to say Elden Ring has 100 endings. It doesn't actually, it just has a lot of endings. That's all I'm trying to say. But 100 line, he was like, bro, what if I actually full sent it? Would you all play the game? And it seems like people are.
I actually just did it.
What if I did it, bro? What would you all do? And he looked everyone dead in the eyes as he said that.
Like, what are you gonna do about
What
it?
you gonna do?
Who gonna stop me?
Who gonna stop me? What a crazy line. Also, these birds are simply too mobile. How in the world are they over here already? Oh my gosh, I can't run away.
Like it's a fucking bird.
100 what now? Yeah, for 100 endings. 100 endings in 100 line. I don't know how he's done it. I don't know how he's done it, and I don't know if they can even have 100 unique endings. But that's part of the reason I want to see what's going on in there, bro. I want to open it up. Pandora's box has got so many mysteries in there. I just want to know. I guess it's also made by the Zero Escape dude too. It's made by two big creators. Yeah, the Danganronpa guy and the Zero Escape creator. Which I think I don't hear too many things about the Zero Escape, the 999 or whatever. But I've not heard anything bad yet. I don't think. Mostly good. You like math? Yeah, for real. All of the math problems.
Double crits? Damn.
Insane. Also, I will say, I have to respect the fact that dude who did the Zero Escape thing, he was like, I'm so dedicated to make this a math game. It's like, I'm gonna name it 999. You're just gonna have to keep up. Like, he was like, I'm full sending the math. I'm full sending the math. You're in or you're out. I mean, he made a good game at the end of the day, so I mean, it's solid. But like, bruh, I do respect it, because it couldn't have been me, bruh. It simply couldn't have been me. The Zero Escape guy made the Somnium games too. He did? Oh shoot. To be fair, it makes a lot of sense. They kind of feel similar, but I didn't know that. That's crazy. Bear in mind, Kodaka and Ichigo put their livelihood on the line with this game. If it didn't sell well, their new company would have gone bankrupt. I do remember hearing that too. This is their final fantasy, you know what I mean? I really do hope it sells well, because I've only heard good things. But I think it is just I don't know, bro. The dude who makes the Danganronpa stuff, I feel like his stuff is just hard to sell. I don't know what it is. There's something about either the way he makes his character. You know what? Maybe it's just the way he makes his character. Yeah. Bro, you know what? I asked 10 random people on the street, would you play a game with incest in it? I think 10 out of 10 times they say, nah, dog, I think I'm chill, actually.
Nah, I think I'm good.
I think I'm good. You know what? Maybe it is his fault. Maybe we should start putting more blame on him, because what's he doing in there? Because I feel like, I don't know, there was that one point where Danganronpa was pretty popular, but only Danganronpa really got popular with like one of their, like that one season of anime is the only one that I know that was popular, and that is it. You know what I mean? Like everything else was like, I know it now because the people who got into Danganronpa and really stuck with it are like, yeah, Danganronpa 2, the game is actually gas. But like before then, the only thing I knew about Danganronpa was Junko and Ashima. That's it. I barely knew about Monokuma. You know what I mean? And I don't think those characters sell very well, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, I mean, he does make games in such a way where it's almost like you're either in or you're out, bro. You either like this or you don't. So he's separating himself in that way, which I don't know what you do to change that, because that's just his style, you know? Incest is in Danganronpa. Wait, what? Fowen, you have to understand, it's a crazy world in there. You can't ask too many questions, because the more you ask, the more you'll be disappointed. I've learned that the hard way.
Oh yeah, this guy died.
Oh yeah. Poor Pop. Really couldn't make it out of there.
Bro's been clawed at, set on fire.
Yeah.
Burned at the stake.
Yeah.
And you're telling me he loses to a backstab?
Yeah, the edge got to him, you know? You can only handle it for so long.
This shit ain't even gray. Fuck.
He ain't even gray. I ain't seen not a speck of gray on there, bro. That brother is in full color, saturation everywhere. What do you mean?
I swear to God.
Okay, Lysithea needs to get out of there pronto. Why is Leone the only one who can do anything here? Oh my god.
That's so crazy. Because she's the only one on a fucking horse.
Oh, it sold well beyond expectations? Really? Oh, you know what? I'm happy for them. I hope they didn't go too crazy with some of the scenarios that the characters get put in. Hopefully they tone that down quite a bit. But I already watched Danganronpa 1, 2, and 53? You mean V3? I hope you mean V3. That's the only one I know about. What could I possibly miss? I don't know, Fowen. I'll be honest. I'm just hearing that this is somehow in his games a lot of the times. But you know, incest. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a thing I'm hearing. I've not played any of the games. I saw Kurt play them every now and then, but I wasn't really keeping up chronologically enough for me to know what's really going in there. And you were in the streams then, right?
Yeah, the more I got into it, the more I was like, yeah.
yeah. It's like, maybe it's a little...
I think I had a lot more fun on Somnium Files.
Ooh, fair enough.
Even though that was a math game.
It was a math game, but like...
But I didn't have to worry about incest.
Man, you're so right, bro. A little bit of cool math.
Most, if not all of them, were like adults.
Yeah. In 999,
So,
right? I think there was like a child, right? Like the pink-haired girl, I think.
I think so.
I could be tripping. No, because I was not keeping
She
track
was
like I
either
should.
like a child or child coded.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Child coded, I think, would probably make more sense. Also, what's good, Frozen? Welcome. I said we are doing a Sothis Paralog where birds go wee. Yeah. I'm really hating the pigeons right now. They're giving me a hard time, but I feel like I don't. It may be a wash because I'm seeing how many of them are here. I don't think I'll be able to beat it, but I'm gonna try at least. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, see what's up. We'll see. The pink girl just had a brain tumor that made her act a little silly. Oh, well.
That's what it was.
Okay, all right. It's so funny.
Whenever you meet her first, it's like, oh, this is just a child coded.
Right, yeah. I was about to say too. I was like, that sounds like a thing that like you would say almost hyperbolically to say like, yeah, she just acted like a child. But then I was like, no, those games actually would have a concept like that in them, so it probably is actually how they were, which I imagine, yeah.
I don't know why we, need child coded characters, but
hey man, you know what I mean? Because what are we doing? I don't know why it feels like such a necessity all the time, but they always find their way into the game. I don't know how. Yeah, Giant Wings.
Anime adjacent for 27 years. I've never understood why we need child-coded characters.
It's unfortunate too because it seems it's a common thing. Like it's not just like some shows do it or some games do it. Like anime anything, they're like, but what if we got like 16-year-olds in there? Don't you think that would be cool? You know what I mean? Like, then they do it all the time.
It's like, I think you should be burned at the stake.
Like,
how about that?
Yeah, y'all need to do something. Pick something else, please. Thank you.
Pick something else.
Pick something else. Just bum rush the boss, you'll be fine. I don't think I can bum rush the boss.
I promise. You won't.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get to him that fast.
Take it from me.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking tried that already.
No, for sure, bro. Also, why is my game only now telling me that you're on 3 houses? You've been here this whole time.
I don't know.
Phone, you haven't been back in all this time, and you're telling me that YouTube had to kick one of your messages away, or did you delete it yourself?
Oh no, Phone probably did it himself.
The phone, I was just thinking about. I was like, Phone probably did it himself. I think Phone does that. So you need to break the barriers quickly to deal with them as they come to not get overwhelmed. Yeah. I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. I just suck. There will be no reinforcements. Trust me, bro. Legend, why would you lie to my face? Because you know I'm sitting here dealing with reinforcements as we speak. So why would you do that? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, Phone. I see. I see how it's going to be. You know what? I have missed you, bro. It's been a while. I see. I almost forgot what it was like. Shout out to Yuri for the crit.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have as much of a problem with it if I stumbled upon Danganronpa as a child.
Yeah.
However, I did not.
This is the problem. I was thinking, oh man, it's like Because the longer you stay into anime, the more you realize, man, it really has been teenagers this entire time. Because now as an adult, I'm realizing that all the characters I see are children. But like before, when you're a child, they are your age, so you don't think about it. It wouldn't be a problem. The Danganronpa games probably would have probably hit me perfectly fine when I heard about Danganronpa, because it would have been around when I was like 15, 16. So all the horny bits they got in that game, bro, I'd have probably been like, yeah, dog, run it, I'm in.
Yeah, dog.
I'm so there. Full send it. I'm here for it every single time. But, you know, I got there when I'm like 22. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm good off that, bro. I'm all right. Like, I'm so okay. Anime has a target demographic and never knew. Well, anime doesn't necessarily have a target demographic. But, I mean, most of the popular ones do. And most of the popular ones are shonen. Or shonen coded, so like they'll be shonen adjacent. They're all essentially marketed to children, but like, you know, that's not all anime.
How long of a disparity, or like how long of a wait was it between Danganronpa 2 and 3?
That's a phenomenal question.
Do V3 late, Gubs? That shit is the games are very fucking hot.
Yeah. Marion is done with this chapter. LMAO, yeah, she's having a hard time.
I think Danganronpa is a good surface game. It's like 5 years. Damn. Because the more you start to think about it, the more things unravel. Like, this it might just be the dumbest thing I've ever.
Oh, for sure, bro. It's one of those games where you give it time to fester in your mind, and you're like, wait, he wasn't cooking anything. What are you talking? Like, bro, was absolutely in there baking with nothing. You kidding me? It's insane, but it is. I do imagine, like, it's fun on surface level. Like, you don't really have to. If you're not thinking about it much, I think they're really fun to just kind of play through. Also, Lysithia is dead. And Yuri. Alright, well.
Damn.
Three Houses is so weird. For a FE game? Really? Oh, wait, I did hear it. Yeah. It is kind of weird for an FE game, huh? Do I just quit out? No. Go back. 5-year wait between 2 and V3? Wait, that's crazy. Insane, actually. Okay, what if we go back far enough to where we're all still up here, and then we all go forward instead of going back like idiots? Yeah, so like here. Oh, excuse me. 2 released in 2012, V3 was in 2017. Oh, weird.
So 2 would have released when I was a freshman in high school. And then 3 released when I was a sophomore in college.
Yeah, that time gap is crazy, actually.
Yeah, I would have never.
Yeah, right. Would have been good. Did you hear about the last Defense Academy, which is kind of Danganronpa X Fire Emblem? Yes. Wait, is that not what we're talking about? It says Last Defense Academy. You say Last Defense Academy, but I know it is 100 Line. Also, welcome, Frost. But yeah, I did hear about that game. It does seem cool, and I might play it. Are they just SRPGs? What made them FE like permadeath? Damn, you old. Dang. Curse just called you old, my gosh. Also,
all right.
You know? I don't think that's even. Nah, it's not that crazy. I mean, obviously.
I'll just go fuck my.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Also, after UDG, most people expected the series to die. So I was hyped because the announcement revived an essentially dead series. Fair enough. Yeah. Ultimate Despair Girls would have been the send-off, I guess. The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Oh, that's the full name? I see. Damn, why are we calling Zen old? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? That man ain't done nothing wrong. My gosh. Also, your thing keeps on breaking for me. I don't know why that's the case. Strange. Very strange.
I wonder who the Flame Emperor is.
There's so many options. Okay. I need to kill everything here, but I don't know if I can get there.
You are a very hairy motherfucker, you know that? And very white. Fuck.
Extremely so. That brother is pale. I need everyone up the steps, and now. Can I get you all to move? In fact, you all should stay pretty close. I'll keep it like this. Cursed is a bit. Yeah. That's for sure.
Ingrid's birthday. I don't give a shit. Tea party. I didn't say tea party. Flowers.
There's actually no way. Oh my gosh.
Well. Drink your tea.
We should run to these ones, but there is.
You know what? We might as well lock in.
Ignots.
If they lock in, I'm not looking shit up though.
Felt that.
Dining partners. Never mind.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Started the same year V3 drops. Man. Wait, is this Maddening? Oh yeah, this is Maddening. Yeah, the run is just a normal Maddening run, by the way, because I've not beat a normal Maddening run without New Game Plus yet. So I don't have like the title screen or whatever. So me and Zen are both doing it. He started it first though, and he's kind of the reason that I'm doing it, because you know he's not going to beat Maddening before I beat Maddening. That was the way that it had to go down. 2017, yeah, I was in college by then as well. Yeah, I think a decent amount of us probably were close. 2017 was my last year of high school personally, so I mean it's
a year younger than me, I think.
Sure thing.
Year or two. I'm not really sure.
Years some change, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Ready and willing.
My first ever run was a blind new game Maddening Crimson Flower run. Unfortunate. Edelgard is a fair and balanced unit. Yeah, of course she is.
Let's get to it.
She's only ever been fair and balanced. Yeah. Never finished the New Game Plus Maddening myself. Oh, bro, honestly, it's pretty easy. New Game Plus Maddening is not that difficult. I guarantee it. I genuinely think that New Game Plus Maddening is simply fun.
Leave it to me.
Because like it's a challenge, sure, but it's honestly, it is a challenge where you can still kind of steamroll a lot of the content. So I think it's a satisfying playthrough. But that's just me.
The New Game Plus shit is like you keep all of your renown and shit, right?
Yeah.
So you get to buy.
Oh yeah. Cause like you see all this stuff that you're working toward, like let's say you're trying to get like Lysithea to A+ in Magic or whatever, you could just buy that back. You can just buy that back with renown, and you'll be back to.
Oh, you could blitz the fuck out of.
Yeah, bro, it's cool because you get to see the things that like you earned essentially, and use them early game and see how much you can tear it apart. It's really fun. I mean, the thing is too, it's still a challenge because it's still maddening. But it's not that much of a challenge, you know what I mean? Like you can still blitz it, like you just said. Like you can kind of cut through a bunch of the content. It's very nice. I think it's a very relaxing run to do because it feels satisfying to come up with ways to beat maddening, but the ways that you could beat it are so vast that it's never really all that difficult to do in the first place. It's just fun to come up with new ways to do it.
At that point, you're just theory crafting.
Yeah, exactly. And that's all you. It's the most fun you'll have playing on Maddening, I think.
I would hope so.
Or repeat the month glitch. Oh, I heard about that glitch. I don't like using glitches like that because I feel like that's too much. That makes it too easy. Yeah, there was like a glitch that was found. I don't remember what it was. There was like a certain month. I think it might have been in, you know, Flame, when you can skip to the end. I think in that month you can glitch it to where you can constantly do it over and over and over. And you can get as much out of it as you want, type of thing. I don't remember it because, again, I don't really care for glitches like that, so I don't remember any of them. But I do know of that one. It's just, I don't care very much. Most months that doesn't end on a weekend, you can infinitely... Oh, never mind. Most months that doesn't end on a weekend, you can infinitely repeat. Okay, never mind.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird. Or use the infinite renown overflow. I do remember hearing... I think someone in chat... Liam, were you the one who was telling me to do it? Because I think someone told me to do it. Or that I should do it. Even if you didn't mean it, I do remember hearing it. Biggest new game plus bonuses are the free battalion and free professor level. Yeah, which were not fun to raise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you see like the professor level that we're raising now. You see how I keep on saying like, bro, I forget that I can't train this many students or I can't do this many things in free time.
Oh, yeah.
It's because whenever I do New Game Plus Maddening, I max out my professor level immediately, and then everything from there I can just... You can train as many students as you want. You can do as many battles as you want, so you can grind... Well, not as many battles as you want, but you can do way more, so you can do a little bit more grinding. It's it's very satisfying to play through. If you ask me personally, yeah. I do enjoy New Game Plus Maddening. It's pretty nice. Man, I need to fish again the game. Yeah. Yeah, just to raise the professor level, I just be fishing, bro. They got me at that pond so frequently, it's crazy. I don't know why. No need, bro. No need. They got me locked down at the pond. I don't know if I told you to do, but I have definitely mentioned it. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I think it'd be any month where the mission is.
I've been paying attention this entire time, and I found out Happy and Constance were talking about coffee this entire time.
There's actually... Of course they were. Of course Constance would be talking about coffee.
Apparently it's a brand new thing that there's never been before.
Oh, wow. That's so funny. It's crazy how that works. Never before seen addictive substance. The coffee. Please hit this, please hit this, please hit this, please hit this, please hit this. Alright, it's fine.
I had to look over and I was like, you know what, let me see this.
It would have been cool if he hit it though.
Would have been. I think that's why you missed.
Yeah, yeah. Seems to be a recurring theme over here.
Okay, Claude, I think it's time for you to get on that sniper game shit.
Oh, it's time. Man, now I want some coffee. 11
We
p.m.
talk about how Constance drills have an undercut color. Honestly, Constance does have like crazy drip.
I love her hair, by the way. That like the the purple under the blonde or whatever.
Under the blonde.
So good. I would have never thought of something like that. I love it. Do love it. I will say I do just generally like the characters from the Ashen Wolves or whatever. Their designs are just very, very strong. Extremely so. I think they get very bad when they go into the time skip, but you know, they're good in the beginning. I think Happy and Constance look fine when they get into their time skip, but bro, the way they did Yuri and Balthus, they hate them. They hate them boys so much. They hate them boys so much. I couldn't believe. I was genuinely like, bro, Yuri has some like. I like the way he wears his uniform more than basically anybody else in the cast. And then they went ahead and they were like, what if we made his adult fit look like he has no idea what he's putting on? Why would they do that? Why would they do? It's terrible, bro. I really don't like it.
Now that Raphael's in a dress, I don't have to. You don't need to do any other certifications.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, no, he's good for life, actually. He's actually so chill.
Turn my city into a trickster and give it this fucked up collar.
I do not like the trickster fit. I will not lie, because that's the fit that they give to Yuri. That's the fit that they give to. That's Yuri's adult fit, and I think that's so dumb. It looks awful. They made him a vampire. Why? Stupid.
It was funny.
It was really dumb. Two things I remember about the three houses: just make everyone a flyer, and just make everyone a sniper. Yeah. Raphael, my actual goat. I did not think that we'd actually get that. Oh my god. Thank you, Raphael. We are finally locking in. It's been so damn long. My gosh. All right, well, unfortunately, I think we're still getting hunted down by the pigeons. It's not really gonna last very long if we just get hit by them. So we're gonna have to get real creative.
Wait, Bernie, what if I put you in that fucked up collar? Yeah, this doesn't look good on anybody.
No, it's awful. It's such a bad fit, and they forced it onto Yuri. I cannot believe that they did him like that.
On any goddamn body. Okay.
Terrible, terrible fit, man.
I'm not gonna say it was going to look good on Bernie, but fuck, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like if anybody's gonna pull it off, man, I have faith. But not even her, bro. Put in the happy and turns our ease to survive. Wait, what? What in the world is that? Impaired Wall Battalion? Legend, I have no idea what that is. Would it save me from my struggles?
What the fuck are we talking about?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. This is why every should be fixed growth. It's a lot of two. Ah, yeah. I kind of like the randomized growths, but I have a problem, so that's me. Like I much rather be like randomized like that, because I think it's an interesting thing that they've added to the game where your level growths are not guaranteed. It's more like a percentage that you'll get them, which is interesting to me. Okay, how in the world do I get this thing to not move?
Okay, so I need to put her in the fucking air. I should probably also put Constance in the air as well.
Impregnable wall is what you were. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that.
I might just keep Constance on the earth. I might just switch them up.
Really? On the ground?
Yeah,
keep her all
on earth and
all 10 toes, bro?
I mean, she's gonna be on a horse.
Okay, fair enough. All 4 toes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all 4 hooves.
Well, I don't know if those are the words I said. Not quite.
What's wrong? Hooves?
Oh, I thought you said... I didn't think you said hooves, bro. I didn't think you said hooves. That's all. That's all I was saying. I didn't think you said hooves. That's all. Have you considered sending a unit to die? Yes. I won't, though. Because unfortunately, I have morals to stand by. Which sucks, because I really do want to just...
They wouldn't die, though.
You're so right. It would be really cool if I was like that. However, what I've learned here today is that I'm not. Just simply put, not built for it.
One as a warlock. Yeah,
They'll simply
They'll
simply dodge, surely. Yeah, surely.
Put Lysithea in the air? I might have to.
She can't, by the way, because she has a bane in flying. She hates the skies. You will not get her up there.
Oh, like she doesn't have a hidden talent in it though.
No, like she definitely
she's just not getting up there.
She hates it because I'm trying to make her a flyer in my old Bane's run thing or whatever, because she has a Bane in flying. So I know that it's really hard because I'm actively trying to get her in the air, and if you haven't been doing that from jump, I don't think she's getting there anytime soon. Attack, death. It wouldn't kill Happy, but it would get really close. You technically could. It would just take some effort. It would take it would take a lot, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like you would have had to have made that the game plan from when you started the game. Because I had been training Lysithea in flying since I got her. You know, if you only just start now, I feel like, yeah, you'd be too cooked. I have no idea what to do.
That shit is a B plus.
You know
Axe
what?
at a C plus.
I have an idea.
Fuck.
What if I put you here? Turn you into
Yeah,
like
but I
a
don't have to start giving you an axe. Well, actually, do I need to? Hold on. Let's look at certification.
assist.
Petra.
Not you.
At
At least they have access to Pegasus Knight. Damn, 3 houses with their sexism. Yeah. I mean, that's not a 3 houses thing. That is just a general FE thing, to be fair. So, I do
so
leave
we'll
it.
put you on the Pegasus.
37. What was that? Heal?
That'll actually be
Word.
a lot better. The stat change total. There's no way you're becoming this. Oh.
Are there no male Pegasus Knights in FE ever? No. Pegasus Knights are historically female. Always have been, always will be. I think it's something that they've kind of kept up as a tradition at this point. I don't think they'd even be willing to have it change.
You know what, Petra? Try it. 44%.
Full send it. Go.
You.
I hate. And it's so crazy because my happy's over here dying while that's taking place too. That's so crazy.
Oh, she's on the dragon.
The duality of man. I'm getting beat up by wyverns, and you're on a wyvern when you shouldn't be. I can't take it. What is this? This is so foolish. Also, we have to go back. What's good, Woka? Welcome. Tsubaki does not exist. Oh, is Tsubaki a Pegasus Knight?
Always gamble.
Always gamble. You know what? That's too real.
Right.
There's one from Fate, Tsubaki. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll give it up. I got Tsubaki, that guy. I'll give it up. I've never heard of this. In fact, let me look him up. Because I feel like I need to understand the lay of the land. You know what I mean? Because clearly I'm uneducated. Where is Tsubaki? Fates. Tsubaki. I just want to see real Swift like. Oh, wait.
Go to the marketplace, let's buy a killing axe or whatever the fuck that shit is called now. Then.
Is there a reason that Tsubaki is able to be on a Pegasus? Because I know that Pegasus Knights are always gender locked. That is fact. That's always the truth. So why is it that he's an exception? Did they ever explain it? That game has weird classes. I see. They're just a little kooky crazy, I see. That works for me.
Makes sense. You could not get a killer axe. Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, that'd be fucking nuts.
Killer axe. Pretty nice. Face didn't gender lock classes outside of DLC things. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm surprised because in my head, I'm like, the people who do Fire Emblem, they do not want to touch that. Like they're like, listen, these lot are always good. This is gonna be a gender lock thing for the rest of time, and we're not changing it. But I guess in Fates they did try to change it up. And why did they go back then? Because I mean, I imagine that can only be a good change. Because I would have liked to have made like, I don't know, like Claude. What if he could have been a Pegasus Knight? What did it end up? Did something end up going down?
Mithril? What the fuck is this supposed to be then?
Oh yeah, Mithril's annoying.
Gradavis.
Oh, Gradavis, bro. Gradavis
Apparently
is a
I've
weapon.
got a rusted lance that just turns into Gradavis.
Oh yeah. Some of the rusted weapons they turn into like pseudo ancient. What are the things called? Relics? They're like pseudo relics. They're not really relics, but they're extra powerful normal weapons, if that makes sense. So they're like a little bit above a relic. I mean, above a normal weapon. Gradavis is one of those things that it's a legacy weapon. It is a weapon that was wielded by a character in FE1, if I'm not mistaken. So it's
You
just
can make a killer axe.
yeah. I just about to say, you can make killer. You can definitely make a killer anything, really. Genuinely anything I think you can make a killer of. I don't know about fists, but that might be my only... That's like the only question mark I have. I think everything else you can. Oh, and obviously magic. Magic does not.
Black sand steel. I mean, it makes something. I just got to be a higher professor level.
Yeah. At least engage reclass. Reclass are much easier to understand. Yeah. God, I hate heart seal. Oh, I see. Gratifus, Hadis, Syria, and Parthia. And what even is a friendship seal? If I'm going on about seals, I don't even know what's going on in those games. Camus, Michaelis, and Astrom. Oh, those are the people who have Gradivis, like, historically? That's pretty cool. I like that they have weapons that kind of get passed down like that. It's neat. There's also a sword that I'm forgetting the name of at the moment. I feel like I should know it too, but it's not going to come to me. Imagine it's just the Falchion. It could just be. I feel like it wouldn't be the wouldn't be the weirdest thing they've done. Don't forget about Mercurius for swords. Oh, Mercurius. Fair enough, I think. Yeah, Karsten Legend basically said it at the same time. They were like, yeah, Mercurius, by the way. Mercurius is the one. Yeah. Okay, so we can't beat this map. I give up.
Finally.
Yeah, it's time to go. Not in my turn. Oh, yeah, whatever, bro.
I mean, you're gonna go regardless.
Listen, they got me, bro. Don't take me out. If we survive this turn, though, I will try it.
House versus house bow tournament. All right, Bernie.
All right, she's dead. Nice.
Bernie, you know what to do. I need to kill everyone in your sight.
Retreat. Yeah, we need to go. It's time. Camus had Gravis. Michaelis had a claw. I don't know how to say that one. Hauteclaire. George had Parthius. Oh, George is my goat, by the way. I rocks with George. And Astrom had Mercurius. Got you. Gravis is the best one in my opinion. Though 1-2 range, crazy. Yeah, it's real nice. Gravis being a throwing weapon is actually insane. Really crazy. You know what I might do? I might do an auxiliary battle just to get some levels in. Cause I don't think I could beat these. I don't think I can beat those parallels just yet. I'll leave it alone. Also, yeah, I really rocks with Gradivis. Cause I think Gradivis was
defend myself.
Beating the brakes off of me.
Bernie, you got this fucking shit down.
Is it an archer tournament?
Yep.
Oh yeah, she got that. Locked all the way in. She got it.
You're telling me I've got to fight Hubert?
There's actually no way. That brother's never held a bow in his life. I guarantee it.
I know Edelgard put you up to this.
Yeah, Gratifus is in 3 houses. Zen just got it.
Yeah, apparently I have it.
Yeah, it's through the rusted weapon stuff, which I think is a really clever way to bring those older weapons into the game. They have like rusted weapons, and then if you essentially clean them up and repair them, then they might be an old, like a really old weapon from past games. It's a clever way to put them in. I don't know if any other games have done that, but this is a smart way to implement them. Oh, wait. Oh, this is huge. Oh, finally. Wait. We actually get to buy real battalions. Wait, this is so big because I was really like, man, we really don't get any good battalions. That sucks. Turns out they've been sitting here. I just hadn't checked in a little. Well, I've been checking every time. What am I talking about? I was checking. It's just.
2 crit and you hit it on that motherfucker?
Oh, that.
Bro, I'm the thief. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I'm furious. You kidding me? What is this little girl hurt me for? Why is she hitting me like this? Ref?
Oh. Ref?
Ref, do something. Bro, ref do something is the funniest thing I've heard recently. It's so good. Well, then the 100. Wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Zen, what is your answer to the 1 gorilla versus 100 dudes? I have to know. Enlighten me, please.
God damn it.
Give me your thoughts off Dome. Have you thought about it much at all, or no?
The more I think about it, the more I'm like, 100 people might not be enough.
You think so?
I think of the normal man.
You know what? I hear you. I do.
Because for a while, I'm like, bro, that's one gorilla.
You know what I mean? Listen.
And I was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, have you passed a man on the street before?
You know what I mean? Like, bruh. Anyone that says the
gorilla.
gorillas.
Gone to the zoo.
You know what I mean? Them boys are tough.
One of these people, or one of these things, is behind glass.
Yeah.
And in an enclosure. Both of them probably should be behind glass.
True. So correct. Now, here is my take on it. So, in theory, 100 men should win. And they will, probably. But, that's in theory.
I just got Felix in my class. Whoops.
Oh, bruh. Just absorbing the students, I see.
I accidentally took him. I stole him.
He's mine forever now. So, here's my thing. 100 people versus one gorilla. 100 men do win. But, here's my thing. I think if you took 100 real human men, if you, like, people like you and me, like, we all get thrown in there, I think that the gorilla wins because we will be affected by fear. Whereas in the hypothetical, 100 men versus one gorilla, they're all probably dogpiling it. And they're all everyone's going in there. We're probably losing like 20 guys. They're going to die and their families are going to have to mourn their death. But like, since it's theoretical, they're not real and they'll win. They'll win. But I think that if you took 100 real men, real human men, and put them in front of a gorilla and said, kill it, I think they'd fold. Because they'll see it beat up one guy, and we're all cooked. I'm telling you, if they took 100 normal, average dudes, like 100 of me, and one dude goes in first, he gets pieced up by himself. Every single other person is leaving. We will not beat it. I guarantee. But the 100 men should win. They should win. Theoretically, hypothetically. If we're talking about it in just raw like data.
Raw numbers.
Data. Like, yeah, because if you're thinking about it as just like, it's just think of a nebulous 100 men. You know what I mean? Like a 100 men that don't actually exist. They will win.
100 anything.
Would beat a gorilla. I was saying if you want to be extreme, obviously 100 ants couldn't do it. But more or less, if something's the same size as a gorilla, or at least kind of close to it, 100 of that thing should be able to beat it. 100%. Yeah. But because as real people, we will get scared, we will not be able to beat it. That is how I think.
Yes. I was gonna say, I think it all depends on how coordinated you are.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? The original tweet is 100 men could beat one gorilla. Everyone just has to be dedicated to the thing. And I was like, and it's so funny that the conclusion I've come to is exactly that. We just have to be dedicated. That's literally it.
You gotta be dedicated.
But the thing is, we won't be. As real people, we will see that someone will get pieced up, and we will be like, actually, what if I wanted to live today? And then we won't do it.
You know?
Or we'll just run away scared until it catches us, and then we die. It's the gorilla will win against people who have conscience and can feel fear. People neglect to realize animals run when they feel threatened too.
How many Sugos would it take?
Oh, bro.
To beat a gorilla?
Theoretically or actually really?
Both.
Theoretically, again, it would probably take. Well, it would take more than 100. I'll tell you that much. We aren't built like that. Theoretically, it would still have to be over 100. So, like, I'll say 150. 100 is already still a lot, so I'll say 150. If we're talking about real, actually, like, if you literally put me a number of times in front of a gorilla, it would have to be 1,000. Yeah, it would have to be, because otherwise I'm not touching it, bro. Unless there's 1,000 of us running at it, bro, hauling. Yeah, bro. People neglect to realize that when they run, they feel threatened. Yeah, I mean, the gorilla could also run, but also like, let's say we all go to jump it. I am under the assumption that once we're on, if you're on top of it, it's going to fight for its life. And once it starts doing that, and then it kills people, then the other real humans that are there will also just be scared and then not want to fight it. I think people will always assume that people will pussy out, but like every animal would too when fighting 100 of anything of a comparable size. That is fair. That is fair. I still stand by it though, because I'm scared. Like, I barely want to go up to a cockroach that is hundreds of times smaller than me. You know what I mean? I am definitely more likely to be scared of the gorilla than the gorilla is of me. And I feel like if there's 100 people in there and we're all kind of thinking like me because we're all average sized people or just average in general, I think it'll just end up winning. Either that or we all stand there at stalemate. All 101 of us in that cage.
How many Zens versus a gorilla? I was talking to Amber about this.
You might be fine.
Like a few days ago. Knowing. Okay, so if I know for a fact that there's no way out of this unless we beat that gorilla, it might only take like 20 of me.
Fair.
But it is more likely that me and however many of me
Yeah.
and that gorilla we're chilling.
You know what I mean?
We're chilling.
We're cooling, bro.
I'm not saying I'm a pacifist, but I'm like, bro, I'm not putting my fucking funky fucking life on the line for you.
This correct answer, actually.
No.
Correct answer. Why does the gorilla get the good faith that he's gonna fight? That is true. I am given the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, I think that the thing will fight for its life if it's about to be killed.
Yes.
If like 50 of us jump at it, sure, it might try to run, but if someone finally catches it and it's holding on to him, trying to kill it, I think that the gorilla will then, in response, be like, all right, well, your neck is gone, and then rip it off of your head. So, like, of course, the gorilla would try to fight for its life too, but I think that it would be more likely that even if it tried to run away, it would probably eventually get caught, and in that moment, would probably fight back. And then when it fights back, I think that's when everyone gets scared, and then everyone will back off. That's how I think. But I think that's just me. 20 is definitely an overestimate. You know? That is fair. But like, I think 20 is probably alright. It's not... You probably wouldn't make it out of there. But I think 20 is fine.
I think the bare minimum is 20.
Yeah.
We're getting fucked up.
Yeah.
But like, at minimum 20.
Yeah. Oh, I need more of you.
I just looked because we were talking about. I looked up the size of the gorilla. They can be like up to, I think it's like 360 pounds. I'm already like 226.
Right. Yeah.
Like
you can just overwhelm.
Gorilla.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Is that
Yeah.
Yeah. I felt that. I hate these animal versus humans conversation. Like, what's the point? It's just fun.
Join the house for me. Yeah, appreciate that.
Also, slash, it's just hypothetical stuff. Hypothetical stuff is just kind of fun and funny.
Yeah.
Nothing all that crazy because it's never actually going to happen.
No. I think the most likely thing to happen would be if I was in a fucking enclosure with a gorilla, we'd be chilling.
Yeah, exactly. If this actually took place, realistically what would happen is both parties would sit there peacefully. That's what would happen. Yes. No one would fight. It's no one, there would be no reason to, and I don't think anybody would feel the need to. They'd just be like, yeah, you know what, it's whatever. I'm gonna sit here, you can sit over there, we're good.
That motherfuckers don't get curious. I'm just gonna sit there for a little bit like, hey, just get out this. I don't know what you got going on.
Yeah, right. I know what you got going on.
Fucking kill me or anything.
Listen, then we're chilling. I see no reason.
Make me think of mortal peril. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good. Most animals are more afraid of us than we are of them. That's fair.
Exactly.
But I still, hey, listen, I still stand on it. I think that once it has to fight, it will fight.
will fight.
And it will win. It is stronger.
That motherfucker will fight the nail.
I personally think 10 average men might be necessary, but 20 is overkill. Fair enough.
Depends.
Yeah, it does depend. I don't think 10 of me could handle it. I'll be honest.
I was about to say it depends on your like definition of an average man.
Exact. Yeah, which to be fair, I was thinking about it. I was like, is this 100 men gonna be like 100 average sized dudes, which I imagine is like what, 5'9",
Like
5'10".
5'9", 180.
180. They could probably handle it around. I mean, they could. I mean, like you said, if they're like around 400 pounds, then realistically, 10 probably might be fine if we're talking about a bunch of average sized dudes, because they could just overwhelm just off of pure, like, if you're heavier than the thing at combined, then just jump on him. What's he gonna do? Let me see. Is this is magic, right? Okay. Well, 10 of you is 2 men, so like, all right.
Wait, hold on.
It's like, you got me. Deputy's right.
You feel like a beanpole over there, dog.
Now, this is it, bro. Do they not have any more of these big? Oh, they don't have any more.
Who else can I steal from the other houses, I guess?
Go wild, bro. It seems like you're honestly at the stats where you can get most anyone, I imagine.
Like, I just got Felix and Dorothea.
Yeah, like you're booling, bro.
Felix was by accident. Dorothea was like, you know, how far can I go with this?
YouTube did not like that. I'm lagged out right now. If no one's got me, I know YouTube's got me. That's so funny, bro. Bro,
Caspar
instant
is not
core.
trying to go.
Oh, Caspar does not want to move, huh?
I
Got
gotta
some-
be a brawler for that. And
I
I'm
see.
about to be. Got me fucked up. This is a Black Eagle classroom. Actually, who else from Black Eagles would I want?
No one really. I don't think there's anyone really all that great in Black Eagles. Because I think you already got, you already had Petra and Bernie. You're good.
I got Petra, Bernie, and Dorothea now.
Yeah, you literally have their entire team. Because
I
Linhart,
ain't getting Sylvain.
yeah, you're not getting.
Yeah, me fucked up.
Wait. Oh yeah, Sylvain is.
I
Yeah,
was looking at the people that if I could poach them.
yeah, you could definitely get him from. Well, actually, no, you're using the mail, so you might have a harder time. But still, probably not all that crazy.
Put those back on.
You may as well just recruit everyone. Yeah, Ferdinand is good. Can you recruit Ferdinand? I didn't even. For some reason I thought that he kind of stuck to his side, because he does seem very.
Well, I mean, he's
Yeah.
what? He's probably like horse and either horse, lance, or something. And dexterity.
Something like that. It probably shouldn't be all that hard, honestly. Okay, I need to.
Oh,
Battalions.
Raphael, your parents are. You never told me your parents were dead this whole.
Damn, man. I did know that, but I guess it takes him a while to bring that up, huh? He's difficult to recruit, though. I see. You need heavy armor as one of his things, bro. Ferdinand's never getting recruited. You kidding me? Heavy armor is a crazy ask. Why in the world? It's ridiculous, bro. Excuse me. You could also just get his support up. I guess so. Yeah, you could just.
Look and see.
You can just get really friendly with him. Yeah. Probably also solves all of your problems. No, that's not what I want. Wait, did I double buy some? I might be an idiot.
Happy for you, Raphael. Proper not. I'm so sorry to hear about your dad passing. Anyway, can you do me a favor? Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, for real. No one ever
Okay.
cares.
Anna's over here.
Well,
Ignatz is upstairs.
His Beast Fort is locked to post time skip, so it's not the best way to get him. I see.
Where is Raphael? Not Raphael. Where the fuck is that dude anyway? Ferdinand. There he
Ferdy
is.
bands. My
In
go.
the dining hall. That's where he was. He was talking to fucking Petra. Weirdo.
I guess she's already got the best thing she can have.
Yeah, no, he is not interested. Okay.
Yeah. Because heavy
He's
armor
not
is
interested in the slightest.
Bro, heavy armor is such a crazy ask. Because what? Who asked for heavy armor as a requirement? That's crazy. He doesn't even seem like the type of character who uses heavy armor.
Mercedes was interested. Okay.
Oh. Mercedes, my
Neck was
dude.
not.
Fire Emblem really did want to be weird by making her name Mercedes and not just Mercedes, bro. It could have been so
Mercedes
easy.
beast.
Hey, don't worry, it is to most of us. Because my gosh.
Ooh, bag of seeds. Bag of wind.
Bag of
played
wind.
Bottom green.
The banned card, you can't do that. What a weird card to be banned in Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I still think that, even though I get it now, because with the way that decks are made now, being able to pull 2 free cards from your deck for free is kind of nasty. I get that. I do get that. But at the same time, I think back when it first got banned, I thought it was nuts, because that was when it didn't seem that crazy, because now it's very much like Yu-Gi-Oh decks are built in such a way where, like, genuinely your entire deck is made to where you can pull any one of these cards and you could create a monster that can kill the opponent in a single turn. So getting 2 cards for free, yeah, it's a little bit nasty. But before, when it was a lot more luck based, I don't see why it was that big of a deal. I don't know. Still a strange thing to me. It's been because cards are...
You need to learn Charisma and Lance? Yeah, you ain't joining this shit.
Charisma and Lance? Ash the freaking Twink?
Ash
Come
the
on.
Twink Archer.
Come on. You're asking for charm? Come on, Ash. Be for real with me. Be for real with me and yourself. Why are you asking for charm? You know you don't have that. Come on, man. Banned because cards are our resource system. Yeah, basically. Because, I mean, also, like, the thing is, the way I've seen decks made now, it's like, at any point you can pull a card that would essentially make your side of the field untouchable. So it's like, being able to just pull out 2 cards, it's like, well, that's not fair, because it was already a crazy enough thing that you didn't get something good in your first hand. Giving you essentially 2 more opportunities to make that hand good, and that good a hand being good could end a turn, like end an entire match. Crazy. Also, what's good, Vaughn? Welcome. He wants charm because he wants you to be to be like a knight of legend. Oh my gosh. He's a dreamer. No.
I'm not reading him a fucking bedtime.
Got the wrong guy, bro. That's on me, bro. That's on me. Raphael is critting there. What are we talking about?
Ignatz, I need to give you these fucking lost items, you funky fucking bitch. God damn it. Just let me give you the item.
Damn. Knight of what? That's what I'm saying, bro. He wants me to be the knight of his dreams. I don't want to be in there.
I want to be in the dream.
No, not at all. Oh, you would miss Lysithia. You know what? It's fine. That's fine. Happy, you know what to do. Crit? Thoughts? Boop! She hit it though. We're good.
Let's get to it.
Wait. He's awake for once. Finally. It's been so damn long. 15% to hit? That's never stopped me before. Alright, fair enough. Also, come on, you know you want to get you want to get Fern on your team. He'll carry you to victory for sure.
Who the fuck is Fern?
Who is Fern? Wait, Ferdinand?
Oh,
That would make sense.
mine.
That's bad. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You sure are, buddy.
You sure are. Do I just rely on a crit? Never mind. Send the onslaught. Kill him. Nice. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Alright. Lysithia would die. We don't want that at all. Oh, I can use Encloser now. Wait a second.
What does that do?
Encloser stops things from moving, which is the best combat art for an archer, I think. It's either that or, I guess, Deadeye, because Deadeye obviously just makes what an archer is way more valuable, because you can shoot from so much further away than normal.
Yeah.
It's very simple use, but extremely, extremely good. Alright, Violet, just don't die, and I will be pleased.
Ah, I got the wedding ring.
Oh, whoa, you got the wedding ring? Or oh, wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because, Gerald just... Yeah, Gerald just died. I forgot. Hunter's Volley... I forgot about Hunter's Volley. You're right. Hunter's Volley is the best bow art, though that is class locked. It is class locked, which does make it kind of suck, technically. But...
Class locked for who, though?
It's, for Sniper, when you get the... When you get class mastery, I think.
I said
I'm pretty sure.
And I was like, we're talking about a person. We're not.
Nah. Because I remember I got it with Shamir. That move is busted, my gosh. Because it is a combat art that hits twice, which I think is gross. Yeah. Hunter's Volley has entered the chat, yeah. I locked in for that one attack, For those two attacks, never mind. She's really trying to impress me today. I'm very glad. Because I'm going to need that every single time. Wait, is she dead?
Oh, yeah.
Lysithia dodged an 88 to survive. What a goat.
Absolutely like her.
Oh
Be
my
so honest.
Oh, man.
She does not normally do that.
Not at all. Oh my gosh. She dodged an 88? Man, that's crazy. Why can't the rest of you follow after her footsteps?
Barely get her to dodge a 48.
That's what I'm saying. What? She's jumping out of the way at 88 all of a sudden? Today is a new day. I'm telling you, she's here to really show out. Let me see if can I stop you all from moving? Oh, actually, yes, I can. Can I gambit y'all?
Motherfucker, what you doing back there?
Anyway. Alright, I would like to shoot you in the forehead, please. The team is ready for the end game. They're so ready. They couldn't have been more ready, actually. Hunter Volley is the one reason to stay a sniper, yeah. Brave combat arts are always nutty, yeah. Essentially, just giving the thing a combat art the ability to hit twice every single time, no questions asked, no speed required. Oh, bro. There's not many things that are that good. So I will take it back. Hunter's Volley is probably the best one. But I mean, it is, again, it's class locked. So I mean, it better be good. Alright, cool. So now you can move out of the way. Thank you.
Daydreams about the goddess. Daydreams?
Cyril. My gosh.
It wasn't him.
Yeah.
This is a golden deer thing.
Oh, daydreams. I mean,
Daydreams.
it's got to be Marianne, but I feel like that's weird because I don't know about daydreaming.
It
Oh, it's not. Okay.
It could get rough.
Really? I got nothing, bro. I'll be honest. Because daydreaming is a weird way to put it. Like, daydreamers are like Linhart.
Of course.
And then, like, Linhart. Like, I don't think... There's not very many daydreamers in the game. Iggy? Oh, is it Igniddle, bro? It could be.
It better not be. This would be the third fucking item. Goddamn take.
That's also why I mentioned Swift Strikers. Swift Strikes. It's a Brave Lance combat art. I think Leone gets it too. Really? Okay. I might be on the look. I'll be on the lookout for it then, because I know for sure I need some moves like that. He mentions as much in his supports. You know what? Ignatz is more of a daydreamer, so I will give it up. I didn't really consider him.
It'd be great if you considered the fact that I have shit for him. We could just take it. Where the fuck is Aloise?
Aloise! It's my goat.
Where are you?
No, she gets point blank volley? What? What's point blank volley? That's a new one.
I'm assuming it's a volley. Point blank.
Yeah, you know, I assumed that too.
I just go to Abyss from... Oh, I did not know that.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Sorry. Oh, my boy does no damage, good heavens. Brave Bow combat art? Oh, I see. Oh, she would die. Interesting. Oh!
Talked about it. I'm here.
Nice.
Less about money. Then.
It's time.
Okay, I knew she got one of those too. Point blank volley is a 2-hit combat art for bows, but it only hits at one range. Oh. I guess that's why it's called point blank. That makes a lot of sense. Thoron! Not.
I guess it worked out.
Man, I need more people to be on these freaking pigeons. Oh my gosh. Who needs the level? Oh my gosh, Yuri, you need the levels desperately. What am I listening to?
Think about the fact you sideline ball.
Oh, he's benched for eternity. Are you freaking kidding me? That young man had a chance. He's gone. Thank you, Yuri. Oh my gosh.
Better than
Face it, I'm better than you. What a crazy thing to say to a person you've killed. Also, this song sounds like Danganronpa. My God.
I think the other thing about Danganronpa is that you'll never fucking escape Danganronpa. Whether you like it or not.
Yeah. It's funny, I think once you get... I feel like once I started watching, what is it? Kurt streams or whatever. It was like, now all of a sudden, every time Danganronpa is mentioned, my ears perk up. And I've realized that, like, it's around more than I would have guessed before. Even though, like, before I did think I heard it a decent amount, but, like, it gets talked about a decent amount in its circles where it is talked about. It's talked about a lot. It's the, you want to know what it is? It's the type of game that defines certain people. Like, there are some people who are like, Danganronpa play, like, that's their thing. Like, Danganronpa is their one game, you know? I feel like there aren't too many things that I feel like end up being like that, but there are definitely some. I can't really put my finger on it. But, like, Danganronpa is one of them. What's another one? I'm trying to think of, like, game franchises where it's like, you play this game, it's probably the only games you play. I can't think of them, but I know they exist. It's hard. To be fair, he is killed before, so he's probably comfortable talking smack to his enemies, which is crazy.
Leave it to me.
Still evil, regardless. Oh! Snap his neck. Do you think some people are defined by how much they play Five Nights at Freddy's?
I sure hope not. But probably.
I think that might be one of the ones. Because Five Nights at Freddy's definitely feels like the type of property where it's like, you either are all in on Five Nights at Freddy's or you've probably just not played it.
Yep. Glad to be glad.
If they're under the age of 12, yeah. You know what? Not wrong. Because, man. So, like that in Minecraft, right? I think we can agree. Minecraft also one of the defining games for people. Yeah.
Minecraft's a little bit different because I feel like people get into rabbit holes with Minecraft.
Oh, for sure. There's so many of them that I feel like, yeah. Also, Zen is quiet. Heard that. Hold on.
Ain't that fantastic?
Yeah. See, this is what I
can fix it on my side.
Is it a thing on your side? Because I feel like...
Yes.
Oh, okay. It does go up and down for... Did something happen to your setup or something? I feel like that's been happening more recently with your audio. The world may never know.
I had to wait for the shit to balance back out.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened realistically, but
it just started to go off the rails.
Yeah, I used to deal with this like a year ago, or like even maybe 10 months ago, but it wasn't like a problem.
Mm-hmm. And it like sorted itself out.
Become a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crept its way back up.
It'll sort itself out eventually, but I'm like, bro, fuck.
Yeah, which is truly annoying.
Thank you.
Don't reach critting. Got you. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Oh.
Oh, got his forearm. All right, he hit it. Fuck.
Ah. Oh, that's gonna hurt for a little bit. Yeah.
That's gonna hurt for a little bit.
Yeah. Thank you, Happy. My God.
No biggie. I'm impressed.
Oh, also, Zen, you know, I saw the short that you put up of what was it? The Mario Kart when I was fiddling with the bag or whatever.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, I really did cut through, didn't it? I didn't even.
Yeah, I really did. I promise.
It's so crazy because it really didn't clock to me until like I was done opening it, and then I was like, wait, this entire time I'm just pulling this thing apart, like, bro. Okay, I get it. I get it. I do. I understand, man. Like, bro, damn, yes. Breathing is weird. I get it. Relax.
It's weird.
Damn.
Oh, that motherfucker ain't never gonna be free.
No, for real. I remember one of these engage streams I did a while ago. It was when I was doing the DLC map. You know that map where Tamara and Ivy are fighting each other?
Yeah.
I was doing that map, and I think I had the hiccups for actually like 30 minutes. Or like 20 minutes. I don't remember how long it was, but I actually sat there and hiccuped for so long. I went into that stream later to put a comment in there to say the timestamp. Because I wanted to know how long I was suffering. Because I was sitting there like, this is annoying. I was like, this is annoying.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, I was... Could not stop yourself. Yeah, it was bad. That day was annoying. Cause what?
Annoying.
Cause bro, hiccups for all of 20 minutes? Are you dead serious? Never again, bro.
Once the hiccups escape my like thought completely, it's like I never have them again.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Like my body will forget I have the hiccup.
Bro, it like doesn't know how to do. You know what's funny? You can't replicate a hiccup. I can replicate every other bodily function except a hiccup. And it's because your body does genuinely just forget. It's like, yeah, what was that thing again? And then it doesn't bother thinking about it ever again. Insane.
Nothing to the wind.
Yeah. What was that? The breeze? Strange.
This is finals. 9 times 2. I mean, we're hitting both for 8, dude. I hit for 18. You get down to, what is that? 20, no, 12.
I just worked harder.
And then you hit me for 18. I'm down to 4, but
Man,
I live.
I love
you
math.
die. You would love 999.
Yeah, bro. I love that game. And it's also time for y'all to manually blink for a little bit. No. Why would you curse me with knowledge, bro? Curse me with the reminder of blinking.
It could have been worse.
It could have. I think, funny enough, that would have been more effective before. For some reason, that doesn't quite get me anymore. I don't know why.
I was say I don't like it. My eyes just might be fucked because I'll be.
No, this is it.
I'll sit there and thinking about it. I was like,
yeah.
how many times do I blink like in a stream? Because some people are like, bro, I'm forgetting how to blink, and I'm like, you can do that.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You haven't been doing that this entire time.
Gotta love how the human body works. Yeah. I think it would, like, definitely before when I was younger, I would hear that and then I'll be consciously blinking for the next 30 minutes. But I think now I don't know why. Maybe I've heard it done too much. Or maybe I'm just like, my body operates on one wavelength and it does not change anymore. Always remember to blink, breathe, gas for air, check your heartbeat, check for the ringing in your ears, etc. True. So true.
Gas for air is crazy.
You know what's worse than manual blinking? Manual breathing. True.
And that's what it is.
Yeah. Do I have anything that can kill that thing outright instead of like hoping for the best when we swing at it, please? Man, this dude does not want to be hit.
Speaking of bats, do y'all take bats?
Do y'all take it back?
I just never thought about
y'all clean? I'm sure they do. They have a whole like bath house, no? That's like a mini game. So they gotta be clean.
Are we sure?
I hope so. They better not stink onto that armor. This is maddening. All you get is hoping for the best. And isn't that just tragic? Like, come on.
Not me.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, isn't that nice? I wish. I still dread missing 95s because of what happened in that one map one time. Like, I can never be calm. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, I hate this map so much because we all just fight in the trees. And nobody wants to fight in the trees because we can't hit each other. What was that?
Oh, you're on this map.
Yeah.
I had to look at it for a little bit. I thought you were just on a training map.
I am. It just that this
But
one sucks.
It's this training map.
Yeah, it's this training map. This one sucks, bro.
I thought you were on like the training map that looked like the fucking Fog of War map.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Which is way more manageable because there's a lot more just free space. There's bushes, sure, but like this is not. This is all but like to get to these last people, it's all bush.
Ain't that fantastic?
I hate every second of it. Oh, I need to dismount you. I think you can walk further. Never mind. Oh. Actually. Oh, thank goodness. How functional was deodorant in those days? Even if they regularly bathe, these are teenagers fighting in armor. They probably smell regardless. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Unfortunately, the combination of things, they are just default Smash players. I understand. It's how it's got to be.
They ain't got the hairline though.
They don't have the hairline. They don't have the hairline. Cause man.
It's greasy.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. Nothing
Not even
crazy.
like the olive oil kind of way.
Yeah. It is greasy.
You know,
Please kill
bathe in olive oil.
Wait, what? Saying bathe in olive oil?
I don't know if it's like an actual thing.
What a crazy...
But I'm pretty sure I learned in school that like the ancient Greeks used to bathe in olive oil.
My bro. They were like, man, if we could cook chicken with this, maybe. Maybe. You know, we clean all the bacteria off this here leg, bro. So we could eat it later. What if it could clean us? We weren't thinking up here. One guy with a terrible idea and we all listened.
Oh, in ancient Greece, olive oil was used as a skin cleanser before bathing.
Okay. As a skin
Still,
cleanser.
they weren't covered in olive oil.
Yeah, that's what it's sounding like.
Head to toe.
Oh yeah, tip to tip, bro.
God,
Yeah.
Hell no.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it couldn't
You
be.
could never. I would never.
No, it could be me. No, it could not. Nah, you've got the wrong guy. Absolutely.
Claude's over here trying to have a serious conversation. I'm looking up fucking what did my Google search just say? Greek bathing olive oil.
Yeah, buddy. So I know we in the trenches. What in the world? Looking up any and everything, bro.
Sorry.
I mean, you could. I don't think it would really do anything for you, though. Well, bathing in olive oil? No, I can't. It's too much. That's so much. Did they not think that was kind of I mean, it was, it was a time before, water was as much of a common resource. So I guess they were like, well, we gotta figure it out somehow, boys. He dodged a 90. Oh, thank Ignatz, my goat. Lysithia, my goat. She dodged an 88 earlier. The team is locking in. I couldn't be more pleased. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. You did not miss a 70, Raphael. You see, and this is the problem, because then he'll do something like that after 2 great things happen, and I'm like, well, that must mean he sucks, and I almost want to bench him.
The pendulum swings back on you so much harder than it swings forward.
I did, bro. Come on. Give me anything, bro, please. This map has been nothing but everyone locking in, yeah. And then
you can
fight out.
I'm gonna have you dodge this 90. You gonna miss this 70% chance.
Yeah, bro. The world must balance me out at all times. There's no... I don't get anything for free in these parts. Unfortunately, a truth I already knew. I mean, missing a 70 isn't as surprising since it's FE. And isn't that awful?
It's not luck. It's fate.
Also, what am I listening to? This does not sound like... Oh, this is also your...
Dorothea.
Dang. Ignatz locked all the way in. It would be awful if I hadn't played XCOM before. What in the world is XCOM? I've heard it before. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is.
I'm pretty sure they told you about XCOM like 2 weeks ago.
You know what? Probably.
I'm pretty sure XCOM comes up every week.
Every week might be crazy. There's no way.
I think it does.
That's crazy. So wait, what is XCOM? If y'all could run that by me for the 57th time. I know it's a big ask. I mean, the real statistic missing a 70 isn't the most surprising thing in the world. I don't remember how true hit works in this game. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure this is your longest running bit. That's crazy. Ever see Mario Rabbids? Is that what this XCOM thing? Is that what it is? Are they the people who made the Mario Rabbids thing? I don't know. Maybe I've been making an active effort to keep this out of my memory. The gameplay is the same. Wait, what? Yeah, clean over my head. Don't remember. You know what? Maybe I need to pull up a clip so I can actually see it and actually drill it into my brain. Because clearly...
Wind speak now.
Like, bruh.
You guys came over here just to say bruh.
Yeah. He's like, get a load of this guy.
Fucking get a load of this guy. We go to goals. What do I need to put in the air? It's happy. Happy needs to go in the air. That's reason and flying. Petra also needs to go in the air, so we're gonna keep her flying up. I think, yeah, because she's already a wyvern rider, so.
Who's that, Petra? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no need to keep on learning flying, because she'll just naturally gain it now.
Does she?
Yeah, because as long as you are flying when you attack something, you'll see on the side that your flying will be it'll be boosted because you're flying.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like it's just a natural increase because you're on a bird at all times.
Still keep it just so I
That's
can
fair.
double it because it's already at D. And I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
supposed to get that fucking.
Oh, true.
supposed to get that in the
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah. I felt that. You know what? I am down for some supports. You all got it.
Right, we are gonna put you on a horse.
There's really no better
Oh
place
shoot!
for my midday
Your
nap.
thing has turned off again.
Nice
But that one's on me.
twittering of bluebirds. It's like they're singing a lullaby of just.
And then Claude almost dies.
Being ambushed?
Claude, why are you raising
Use percent hit rates as well as sometimes the RNG just screws you. Miss a 99 when the enemy is right in front of you. Yeah.
Another inch and you would have sliced my handsome nose
What's
off
your
my
score? You
roguish
have B+.
beautiful face.
But I didn't. Fortunately for you.
You know, if you wanted to give me a talking to, you could have done so with your words instead. That's how most people do the talking thing.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to ride a
Conversation was
path.
not my intention.
Well, what then? A prank? That's not better. I thought we were under
We are
attack.
going to keep you on the ground. You can learn riding.
Oh, you know what, Zen? I forgot about this too. I wanted to say this because I'm going to sleep at this point. The Pokemon tournament, right?
Oh, showdown? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize that all sleep moves had been banned. Because
So it's moves
Go ahead.
like Sing, Hypnosis,
Spore.
Sleep Powder, and Spore.
So you saved me.
Because those
Okay.
put people to sleep immediately. Something like Yawn, you can still switch out. I mean, you're basically forced to switch out at that point.
Right.
But you still have the
Yeah.
chance to, switch.
Yeah.
So that's what
I was...
of all the nights.
Because, wait, so you mean just for the tournament that you did, or is that like actually how it is competitively as
Oh, no,
well?
that's like how it is.
Because I had looked it up, and it was like all sleep moves are banned essentially, and I was like, I've never heard of this. Because whenever I did like Showdown or like PokeMMO, they did Sleep Claws, which to me is the cleanest way to deal with sleeping moves. So I had just assumed that was the thing that they were running. I didn't know that they cut the things off at the knees. They're just all gone. That's crazy. Because, listen, if I was Kage, would have done the same thing. 100%. I would have been like, yeah.
Honestly, 'cause I didn't even tell him, so I was like, you know what?
Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Because I wouldn't have thought it at all. Because Sleep Claws, to me, is the cleanest, most sophisticated way to deal with sleep moves because it is just, you can only put one thing to sleep. And I think that you can counterplay against that pretty effectively, and you don't have to get rid of any moves from the meta, which I think is pretty nice. But I mean, sleep is very strong, so I get that it's like, just cut it all off. Why even bother?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is.
I think the students are like, teach, my hit rate is 20. Why are you making me do this? Yeah, they're probably thinking that. But they'll be fine. I'm pretty sure
Stop me, though.
anything less than a 90 is practically guaranteed to miss. Isn't that tragic? No, the competitive scene still has stuff like Spore Among Us running around. That shouldn't be the case. I did look it up because I was like, I'm surprised that people aren't using Sleep Claws. And then it turns out, yeah, all of the sleep moves are banned. I don't know when they put that in. I don't know how long they've been running it, but it does seem like that is the
I
current
think
state.
It depends, I think, on certain
Oh, like the tournament run.
regulations.
That's fair. That does
So,
make
like,
sense.
regulation, what is it? I think we're supposed to be doing regulation G.
Yeah.
You can have 2 restricted Pokemon, so that's like the fucking Ubers, basically. You can just have them on your team like Groudon, Kyogre. fucking
Right, yeah,
Blaziken,
yeah.
fucking- yeah.
But you don't
Have
get
them
that
on
too
your
much.
team. Yeah, but no.
Okay.
So it's like shit changes around every now and again.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think Pokemon, weirdly enough, I think their meta is kind of ever evolving in a weird way, which is funny because I feel like they make those games and then it's not like they buff or nerf anything. I think they just shuffle rules around, and that's the only way that things change meta-wise, or
some things get buffed and nerfed. Like
really,
some Pokemon after a long time get stat boosts, like they'll increase their stats. I think like Swellow, I think got a stat boost. I think it was like to attack and speed.
Oh.
It wasn't like to make Swellow crazy, but like they're like, yeah, this shit is a little, you know.
I see.
Swellow's getting power creep like crazy.
Yeah. It's time to, you know, let them fight a little, cause dang.
Another update was Scald got taken off of like basically every water type.
Why?
Other than Volcanion. Yeah,
which, to be fair, Volcanion is the only fair one to.
Volcanion makes sense.
Yeah, fire and water. I'll give it up.
It was because they, like, basically every water type
had Scald.
Yeah, every water type had Scald, and water types is like the most prominent type in the game, just by numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
Having to deal with a water move that could then fucking burn you,
which
like
is
30. It's 10 to 30% chance of you getting burnt. Fuck you.
Yeah. It is kind of evil, I will say, especially because of the thing is water types too. Now, I could be wrong in saying this, but I do feel this is the case. They're naturally good with special defense. So having a move that can turn down your normal attack means that they don't have to worry about having high defense, and they already have naturally high special defense. I feel like it was probably getting to the point where it was like, all right, these water types are realistically, they're becoming too much of an issue.
A little bit.
Because like Melodic, or I think Melodic would be who I'm thinking of, having like just generally good defense, like special defense, and then scalding something, burning it, and then all of a sudden they don't even need to have good defense anymore because the burn is just making their attack that much weaker. Yeah.
Regardless. Yeah.
And then burn is also hitting you every turn, which is messed up. So yeah. They sometimes give hidden abilities to Pokemon, like Pelipper getting Drizzle in Gen 5.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Pelipper getting Drizzle was kind of actually massive because you can actually make, you know, a Swift Swim team with Pelipper in it as your tank. It's pretty cool.
Maybe I'd slip something into your
what was another one?
level the playing field.
So they've done this more than fucking one.
I guess so. Fair enough. I haven't really thought about it because I was just in my head like I don't think they really touch stuff in the game, but I guess they do.
The more I think about it, the more I'm like, actually, they took Scald off all those fucking water types, but they still have shit like Scorching Sand, which is a special attacking ground type move, which also has the chance to fucking burn you.
Oh, what? That
one's new.
I was just about to say that's got to be new because I've not heard of that one.
It's Rhea's birthday. I guess we get a tea party.
All right, go ahead, lock in for me.
I got you your favorite tea. I just guessed, bitch.
In a way. You hear that, Rhea? You're easy. No, I'm just like.
Hey.
And Gliscor getting Poison Heal? Poison Heal and Gliscor is such a boon. Yeah. My god. Because using like a Toxic Orb, where he can just be... he doesn't have to deal with any status ailments at that point. He just heals all the time. Yuck. My god. Funny enough, I do like stuff like that because when you do like a doubles team or whatever, like sure, Toxic Orb you could just do, but also I kind of like the idea of having two poison types and then shooting poison at your teammate. Like, you know what's better for that? Something with Flash Fire, because you know what? It's like 1.5 times special attack or something. Mm-hmm. You get two fire types, one of them has Flash Fire, and you just use Flamethrower on your teammate. You just boost him. Just boost him. Full send it. And honestly,
like lightning rod.
Yeah, like lightning rod. And lightning rod's even more broken because I think regardless of who you attack, it absorbs it anyway, right?
It's going to.
Yeah.
It's going to them.
It's so nuts, bro. It's such a. I think that doubles being the meta is such a cool way to do Pokemon. I would have never thought of it, but it does make for a more interesting team composition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very cool. Spam Surf with Water Absorb. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. It's very cool what you can do as a doubles team, which is why I do think it's unfortunate that Amber realized that day that it was doubles, because I think Amber would have cooked something up crazy if she had the time, because she was really practicing the whole, she was practicing the whole showdown comp tournament style or whatever. So I'm thinking if she was actually practicing the doubles thing, man, she would have done so much better.
Man.
Granted, she was already fine. She came third, right?
Yeah. Yes, she was third.
Yeah, she was very good. Lost to Radar. Radar was insanely good, by the way. Oh my god.
Radar was a fucking nutcase. So what Radar has been doing the entire time.
Yeah?
Anytime Radar watched a fight, he wrote down what fucking moves.
There's no way. Wait.
Every single move. And I was like, oh.
Wait, Radar's a grinder at heart. I never knew. I actually rocks with a heavy. Because I was watching and I was like, Radar is cooking out of his mind. Because the thing is, I remember it was like a couple weeks ago, it had to be. And it felt like Radar had not a dang clue how to play the game. So I'm sitting here like, how is Radar cooking up everyone like he was doing really good. I was watching like I don't think I could have beat him. I think he'd have got me. I'll be so honest. Cause like I have a general decent knowledge of competitive Pokemon. I would have been alright. So like, I'm in there like, what would I have done if I was in a lot of the situations? I was watching Radar matches being like, man, if I was in there, Radar would have cooked me to bits. I wouldn't have stood a damn chance. Not a damn chance, bro. Very, very good. I was very impressed. Man.
Happy try it. You know what? Yeah, try it.
Go for it.
41%.
Ray is easy on the eyes, that's for sure. Close enough.
Yeah, but taking notes, I was like, bro, I would have never guessed that.
No, me neither. To be fair, I guess Radar was taking long with his turns, so I mean, something clearly was happening in the back, so I could.
Yeah, now that I know notes were being taken.
Exactly. So it makes sense that Radar was like essentially digging through the notes during matches to be like, okay, what's the best thing to do here? Yeah, flitting through, yeah. But well worth it, because second place is very, very good.
Second place is really good.
Yeah. And then, I mean, you did well, but I mean, I knew you would do well, because I mean, I think.
Honestly, I was more surprised I did so well.
Really? I mean, I guess so, because I guess you were relying on your like legacy knowledge essentially, rather than
legacy knowledge and just my guys.
Exactly. That's realistically that was it, bro. It's like legacy knowledge and Furfro, Cotton Guard. You know what I mean?
Furfro.
Which you didn't even use, by the way. You just just had Cotton Guard.
Funniest part about this, I put fucking Cotton Guard on Furfro, which I didn't know was like a very common thing that people used to do in Gen 6.
Okay.
I was just like, oh yeah, Cotton Guard sounds like a good idea to add.
That's so funny. That's so crazy.
And Furfro I think only has the ability Fur Coat, which doubles the defense anyway. So Furfro was sitting there with 416 defense.
Yuck.
The problem about that was I gave him fucking
a
Assault
ban?
Vest.
And
what Assault Vest does, you get like, I think it's 1.5 special
defense or
you
whatever.
Can only select
attacking moves. Yeah. It does
so
suck.
I couldn't even use Cotton Guard.
Bro, that's so funny. Bro, that's... Unfortunate, huh? It is so funny because, man, it really do be like that sometimes. It's just like...
But ended up, like, it was good that I had it because I was still taking... I was tanking some fucking...
Oh, for
hits I
sure.
shouldn't have.
Yeah. Your team was solid for it. Definitely benefited from it. Because it was kind of like how, Now, I don't know if it was actually a choice anything, but I think Kage had like a choice something on one of his Pokemon. Because I remember he kept on spamming one move that was not that good. And I know he must have had better moves, but I think he was locked in.
I think he was banded, yeah.
He must have been banded. And I remember saying to Radar, so I don't know if Kage was even there, I was like, choice bands and choice scarfs are very, very good. The only problem is that you do need to know how to use them, because otherwise you will just ruin your chances. So like, I was seeing that and I was like, that's unfortunate. It's kind of just like how your Assault Fest thing was, where it's like, it's an item that realistically pretty good, but if it's on a moveset that is not conducive to its success, then it will actually be an active detriment to your team. Because you lost an entire move because of having an Assault Vest, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah. It is funny how that works.
I basically had to lock in and figure out how to
Yeah.
work around.
Yeah, bro. You had to figure out your way around. It sorted itself out though.
Figure out how the fuck to win after I just gimped myself. Basically.
No, for sure. No, this is it. Because, bruh, actual just a straight up self-handicap. For in 2025, what you cooking, Zed?
Oh, I love that dog. It's not even like I am a bastard of a person. I just like that fucking dog.
Yeah. And that's just been Drew. As long as I've known the man. As long as I've known the man, he love that fur. I think that
is so gas.
I think that entire team you had, I was like, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I think some of them were pretty strong competitively, but I do think it was all coincidence. A lot like, Radars, it might have been a combination of coincidence and picking relatively good mons. Because I was looking at the team like, that seems relatively strong competitively.
Radars was coincidentally like half a legendary team.
Yes, that is true. I forgot about that too. Yeah.
Rayquaza, Suicune, Cresselia, are we for real?
Yeah, just a freaking an absolute legion of just the strongest mon you can come across. It's insane. Insane, bro, I swear.
Winning by pure chance, though, is absolutely up my alley.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But I mean, I wouldn't say by chance. I do think that you did just kind of play very well, so.
I did play well. I will say that.
You were chilling.
I will give myself that credit.
Yeah.
All right, Petra.
I think also, I've started to say this a lot now, but like, as a teacher, you learn a lot about the thing that you are teaching. And the fact that you kind of had to be like the branch for everybody else to lean on. Like everybody kind of had to be like, hey Zen, what's this in competitive Pokemon? Hey, what's this in competitive blah, blah, blah. You kind of did have to be on top of your game. So I think you were just naturally absorbing like just more information, or naturally bringing it back to the forefront of your mind. Stuff that would have been sitting back kind of collecting dust. You had to remember it and then use it. So then now it was on your mind. So
because not only do I have to do, I've got to give them a sufficient answer, because I don't want to put you in a position where it's like, well, I'm just doing what the fuck this motherfucker.
Yeah. And then cooked them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just claim that luck is a skill. Yeah. Liam's got it. That's what you got to do. Just be like.
I didn't think the favorites battles were gonna be that hard. Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah.
Did not think they were gonna be that fucking hard.
Very good battles. Considering it was all just everyone's favorites, it was very, very well balanced. I'm honestly impressed. Everyone did very, very good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is fucking like.
Yeah.
I looked around like, bro, this is
Yeah, like it was actually so good. With the exception of Kirby and Donnie, who were playing entirely different metas. I don't know what was going on over there, bro, but I loved every second. It was freaking killing me.
Gosh.
Donnie was sending me up a wall, bro. I couldn't believe what I was watching. Bro was killing me. Celebrate? What do you even? I didn't even know that was a move.
I didn't either.
I feel like
what the fuck? What am I looking at?
Bro, I feel like Donnie went looking for a move that did no damage and learned about it day of. Like, was just like, wherever it is, I'm getting it. Donnie may not have even known, like, bruh. It's so funny, man. Very, very good tournament. Are you still going to do the, like, competitive?
Damn, Petra, fuck!
Oh, she critted again?
No, it is tomorrow.
It's tomorrow? Oh my god.
Tomorrow.
Oh boy. You better lock in.
You thought I was gonna fit it in the... It was already like, what, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. by the time...
No, you should... No. You absolutely should not have done it that night. Good heaven. I think it was ambitious to assume that you could have done it that night. Because I was... When did I fall? I fell asleep... whose match was it? I remembered it when I went back to rewatch the stream. But I don't know where I left off. But I definitely did just kind of like... Yeah, boys. I'm sleeping. I can't stay up any longer, bro. I'm honestly surprised that, what was it? Kage and Swag stayed up pretty late after. And the reason I'm saying those two specifically is because I think they're more or less in my time zone. They sleep like normal humans. Kage goes to sleep at a reasonable time. Like, you know what I mean? Swag may be more on degen hours. A little bit more. But like, Swag still at the same time, he's in my time zone. I know what time it was when he was still awake. He shouldn't have been awake. Bro was really going... I know he was really fighting the sleepies, bro. The Z's were kicking him in his teeth. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. But it was the thing is, it was a good tournament. So, I mean, I can't even... I would have also tried to stay awake if I was not Oh, my vacation is over, by the way. And my first day back from vacation would have been the day after the stream, the tournament.
Oh.
So I was like, I need to go to sleep because I don't even know if I'll be able to wake up on time. I don't know if I remember how. So I ended up waking up fine. But like, you know, I was definitely like, I need to go sleep because if I force myself awake, then I'm not gonna be able to wake up. It'll be cooked.
Then it's cooked.
Yeah. Either way. Anyway, all of that to say, I enjoyed every second of the tournament that I watched. And to be fair, I did watch all of the seconds because I did go back to rewatch it. So it's very good. I wish bro, I so desperately wanted to be on there to like be like casting to be part of the thing. But first of all, too late, obviously. And secondly, it was just one of those nights where like I couldn't have. Like doing it would have just been messed up to the people in the house because everyone's trying to sleep type deal. So truly unfortunate. Also, your mic has started to drag you back into the darkness. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're chilling.
I fixed it. Whatever I just yelled. That'll work.
Yeah, you might be good because I hear you perfectly fine now. Also, I didn't know that
there were.
Okay.
There were so many times, and I think I will attribute my wins to this. There were so many times where I hit the meanest soul read I think I've ever done. Oh, that was one of those games where you were eating. I don't even know who it was. I think it was Radar. I think it was like every turn for like 3-4 turns straight were just straight reads, and I was like, yeah, bro, yeah, you got that, because I would have quit. I'd have been up and out of there. You all had to call someone else. Sorry, man. I'm not getting hood like this. Not for this extended period of time. Are you kidding me? The fact that I was like, all right, so here's the situation.
ISO boom.
ISO boom. This facility is at 30%. You know I'm about to kill that motherfucker if I get the chance. So what you're gonna do is try and bring somebody else in.
Yeah.
Fucking you're gonna try and bring in Rayquaza to try and scare me, but I've got Chen Pao right here. I'm gonna hit a fucking Ice Spitter. Fucking Cresselia goes back, Rayquaza comes in, that motherfucker blows.
Exploded, bro. Oh, it's so
Why did I call
crazy.
it? Why I call it like that? I need to buy a lottery ticket or something.
No, for real, bro. It was time, bro. That was the moment. He was supposed to go and get a scratch card that night.
Just woke up, bro. Like, what the fuck?
How did he 2% crit a village? I'm not saving these people, bro. I can't do it. I can't, bro. I don't know what you want from me. What are they supposed to do? He's 2% crit. He's all the way over there. I'd have to fly over.
Oh,
Y'all need someone teleported in. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. But I think that is one of my favorite things.
Was that the soul read?
Able to soul read. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it's the most satisfying thing to do in competitive Pokemon, to be fair. Because I think, I mean, just having good general play is also satisfying in its own way. But I do think the I know that you're going to do this, so I'm gonna do this, is such a nice feeling. And it's the
works.
Yeah, no, this is it. When it lands, bro. Oh, come on. The thing about soul reads too is that in Pokemon specifically, it is very much like a if you misread the soul read, you will blow up for it. Like it's the
will blow up.
Cause I don't remember what was you said Cresselia, right? Cresselia would have been like if you had hit Cresselia with an ice what was it? Ice Fang?
Fucking Ice Spinner.
Ice Spit is that physical or special?
That's a Chen Pao physical.
Physical? I think that would have still hurt Cresselia a decent amount. So I guess in that scenario it's not too bad. But like, let's say for instance, on that Cresselia you were to use Ice Beam. And you were doing that to soul read the Rayquaza. But the thing is, if you Ice Beam Cresselia and Cresselia stays in, it has a lot of special defense. It's not going to hurt it very much.
That's not going to be, that motherfucker ain't going to perish.
Yeah, and then Cresselia is just now free to do whatever Cresselia wants. And then you're up in smoke because you've tried to read something that didn't happen and now you're sitting duck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So soul reads in Pokemon are extremely satisfying purely because, you know, missing them is truly like you'll get hit, bruh. You'll get hit and you'll get hit hard and you only get 6 Pokemon. Don't mess up with one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot like that one Zoroark that, quite frankly, could not get a single hit.
Fucking
bro.
Zoroark.
Yeah, that poor Zoroark. Bro, Future Trunks was going through everything real life Future Trunks was going through. He was watching family members die.
Trunks too.
It's so funny.
So for real.
The irony of it is so good. Because I'm like, Future Trunks just watches everyone dies, and then in his timeline, he is also basically dead. It's really cool that this Zoroark, named Future Trunks, is now suffering, much like the real Future Trunks. It's insane.
Much like the guy.
Yeah, the man himself, Future Trunks. You wouldn't believe it. I would say Radar's team was extremely weak to physical attacks too, but like nobody brought physical moves. That's fair. I mean, Zen did, but like yeah, generally not. I feel like that is also part of that is a comp Pokemon brain thing that you kind of have to remember, because knowing to split up your offense in special attacking and attacking so that you can deal with different situations is not something you just think of. You know what I mean?
And like putting Lucario in special attacking instead of attack, so I can then have fucking Alolan, Marowak, and Chen Pao.
Yeah, exactly. So you can have like
Just
physical
filling
attackers.
that gap.
Exactly. Like that is part of the that's part of the team building in Pokemon that you kind of have to get used to. It's not a hard thing to do, but it's just that if you're just getting into it, it is not something you're gonna think about.
Yeah, it's not something you think about immediately.
Because you also like having your team split up into defense and special defense is also what you should be doing, but you're not really gonna think about that if you're just like you're only just learning what competitive mons are good in the first place and what moves are competitively viable. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's gonna take a little while. But you know.
So like having somebody like Cresselia is really, really good.
Very strong.
But you know, you also have to figure out how the fuck
yeah, you do
make that shit work.
Yeah, you do still need to get like a normally defensive, a physically defensive thing to cover for Cresselia's. Well, actually, Cresselia might be special in like a both its defenses are actually pretty good, but I think special defense would be its main one. So you'd have to get like a physically defensive thing to cover for it, which again, you just don't think about it if you don't really do competitive Pokemon like that. You're not thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about that until I had to go up against a freaking Blissey. And then I was like, all right, well, it turns out we need physical attackers. Because if we can't punch it in the chest, then it's going to just live for the rest of the time. We can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that was, I think, one of the biggest things. One of the hugest things I had to get rid of was that fucking...
I'm sorry. That Suicune was evil,
oh my
bro.
God.
It was so
That
effective.
was evil.
I'll give it up. Radar had a very strong team because I felt like a lot of those ones, I was like, I don't know what I would have done to him. They were all just very, very good. All the time. It was actually crazy. The Suicune was nuts.
Suicune knows substitute, protect, calm mind, and scald. And
Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh my god. Like actually. Because Bro, having a stalling Suicune is an innovation in BS that I would have never come to me. It just would have never came to me, bro.
It would have never come.
It would have never came to me in all my years of playing competitive Pokemon. It would have never happened. I guarantee it.
Holy shit.
Also, I will say I am also impressed with everyone with their team building because I, for one, suck at team building. I am always like listen, we can run randoms on Pokemon Showdown and I'll figure it out with the team they give me. But building the team, realistically, is half the battle because that's actually the thing that takes the skill. Once you're in the match, you'll know exactly what to do against certain things as long as you have the things to deal with them. But that's part of the team building.
But
you know what I mean? You have to have the things. So the team building is actually the biggest part. That's why Wolfie Glick is like the best in the world because he is the best team builder in the world. I don't even know if his ability to read a situation and play it out perfectly is the best. I don't know if it is. It could be. But I think the thing for sure that he has over most of everyone else is his ability to create a team. Something that nobody else would think to do. He's the first person to be like, oh, you know what I think would work? This, and this. Yeah. And then people will copy him because he's a genius. He's very good at that. That's why he's been at the top for so long. So like,
yeah,
that's part of the reason why I was also kind of like, I'm not going to join this tournament because I'm like, listen, I'm not going to be able to team build. I like doing randoms. I have my favorite Pokemon for sure, but I wouldn't even know how to make them properly. I think like Weavile and Scizor I could probably put together properly, but I don't know what I'd do with like, who are my others? I remember I had said the one legendary I would have had was Shaman, which I feel like is fine. Shaman's not even that crazy. I think Shaman might even still be an OU. So like, Shaman might be fine, but I can't, there are some other ones, but I can't think of them. I have a lot of favorites, I feel like, but they would have all been from like Sinnoh time probably. Because I don't have too many from, well, I played Black and White the most, but
I think those 2 years in a row where I did the fucking who's like what's your favorite Pokemon and the tier list.
Oh, you were chilling. Yeah, you already had your
really helped out.
Yeah. You were able to cut it down very quickly. I imagine if I had done something like that, I would also have like, you know, an answer clean and cut. So like, it must have been really nice to just be like, oh, who are my like top, who are my top brass? I could just pick from here and then figure it out.
Yep, literally. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So who do we have in here?
Exactly.
That you could never say this is not your favorite Pokemon.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I'm just glad my favorites can work around a gimmick. That is nice.
Also true. Also very, very true.
Because mine don't. Mine are all glass cannon. Every single one of my favorites I think are glass cannons. Because Weavile, Scizor are glass cannons. Shaman.
Well.
No shame. Shame. Oh, you don't think so? Bro, you could use Ember. You can use Ember on Scizor, and he would die 3 times.
Well, you gotta switch. You gotta switch, because you know that's gonna happen.
Again, glass cannon, though. That's what I'm saying.
No,
He's not a
weakness.
Oh my. Okay. I mean, I guess so.
Motherfucker, a glass cannon's weakness is the wind if it's too strong.
I guess so. Hey, maybe it's just me for. I guess he has his one really bad weakness. But
Yeah.
put it this way: every single time I've ever used Scizor, fire teams. I can't put him in there. I'm never not against something that can't use like a flamethrower, flare blitz, flame wheel.
Like, we want to talk about glass cannon.
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
Chin Pao getting low kicked.
Oh yeah.
Low kick. That motherfucker isn't even heavy.
Still
100%.
just died. That's so
It's
crazy.
quad weak to fighting.
Oh yeah, because
Gotta be
Ice
fucked
and
up.
wait, what's its other
Ice and
type?
Dark.
Ice and Dark? That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough, bro.
So you put a motherfucker that knows how to fight up against that motherfucker, he's cooked.
Yeah, it's absolutely finished, bro. Shaman in modern OU in what universe? Oh, Shaman not OU? Hey, that's on me, bro.
They was probably Ubers, but probably not like that crazy.
Maybe not. I have no idea. My understanding is that Shaman is a legendary, but not that strong of a legendary. So, I mean, probably still in Ubers. I could absolutely be incorrect on that. So, trust me, I don't know where things are placed tier wise. That's for damn sure. Shaman Skyform is definitely Ubers. Oh, well, yeah.
Skyform?
Well,
Yeah.
Skyform is different. Yeah. I'm talking base Shaman. I mean, I like the Skyform one, but I think the base Shaman is the one I normally went with. Also, it really is. It's funny because I do think about it. I'm like, Scizor technically isn't a glass cannon, but I can promise you, every time I have used Scizor, I'm up against a fire type at least. Every single time, so he feels like
it
one.
would absolutely be your luck to have a team like completely like you set that team up. You're chilling, you're good.
Yeah.
And then you go and get put up against Kage.
Yeah.
See,
See, this is what I'm saying. Like and it's like it's not even like the Skeledirge should really even be all that much of a problem, but because Scizor is just cannot handle a candle. He's just going to die. He'd just die in the presence of Torch Song immediately. Be cooked.
Yeah.
Base Shaman
You
is
know what that
UU
motherfucker
max.
set up
Right.
on you?
Yeah, it's finished. It's so finished.
Like that motherfucker gets a few torch songs off.
Yeah, that is done.
Good night.
Speaking of, what is Torch Song buff anyway? Because I simply don't know.
Special attack, and it's a special attacking move.
Oh yeah, see. Oh, that's crazy. Could not be me. You stop being coward and give us a fire fairy Pokemon. They don't have that yet. That's tough.
I'm more surprised they don't.
Yeah. Fairy is honestly just a pretty strong type. I think some of my favorites might actually be fairies if I really thought about it. I just can't. They're not coming to me. I can only think of the 3 that I got. Also, Bug Dragon. Bug Dragon would be fun. Because I like... Oh, I rocks with Drampa heavy. Because the normal dragon typing combination is pretty cool. Yeah, I rocks with him. That's my dog, bro. I love that old dragon.
Old ass man. That motherfucker just masquerading.
This is it. I don't need to do
Walk
that.
over to here because you're gonna try and hit me, and that's fine. Because as long as you don't fucking hit Happy, I'll be fine. I'll be good.
And chilly.
Chilling, actually.
Oh, I didn't know this was 100. That's nice.
Yeah, you know what? Dance Claude. Yeah.
That's
Why
cool.
not?
You know what? I don't care about standing in the fire. No one's here to
Holy
fight me.
shit, Petra can fly. Hold on.
Yeah. It's pretty nice.
I was like, damn, bitch.
Wait, what map are you on?
Oh, you're on the wings. I'm back at the place you said was too hard.
Oh, I thought you had beat this map already.
Fuck no.
Oh, I'm tripping. I never was beating that. Okay, cool. I was basing my ability to do it off of your ability to have done it. But if you haven't done it, then I was always cooked. I just didn't know it.
You're telling me you just got passed? Or you can't. You have passed? You're a wolf! Pass!
That is crazy. What them big old wolves got passed for? That's crazy.
Bro, hit me. Or try it at least. Yeah, pussy.
Yeah, try it. Let's go. Thank you, Marianne. Much appreciated. We do love a crit around these parts. Can you kill me? Oh, you're gonna kill one of them. You're gonna kill one of the soldiers? Not my problem.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. Now she's aura farming. Yeah. My girl Marianne is Sung Jin Woo.
Disturbing bosses. Appreciate it. I was always talking about how he's well oiled. Get away from me.
Man, you took away so many of the words he said. So it sounds so much worse. It sounds so much worse. Man, that man always talking about how he well oiled. What? What? I don't think that's what he. I don't think that's what he said. Like, bro, what? You freaking kidding me?
Oh, come on, fucking gas. Pokemon is fucking gas?
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't. Something else happened on my screen. Something else happened on my screen. Sorry.
I don't think I said anything.
No, because an armored knight just dodged an attack, and I was like, yo, shouldn't be able to do that. And then I saw the number, and I was like, oh, that's fine. But yeah, Pokemon is gas. I rock with bro. I feel like I rock with Pokemon, but I just have not. I feel like I don't keep up with tournaments, even though I would like to keep up with tournaments, which I don't know why.
Pokemon tournaments are a little bit different, though.
You think so?
I feel like, yeah. Because that's where you get into the min-max, the nitty-gritty.
Yeah, that is true. But I feel like that could be entertaining. Because here's my thing, I do like seeing essentially, like, the peak performance that you can be in a game if I like the game. So seeing somebody be like way better than me at Pokemon is something that I think I would like watching. So I don't know why, like, because I think Pokemon World must have happened recently. I feel like I saw that was taking place.
Worlds was August?
Oh, was it August? Am I tripping?
I feel like it had to be.
I think I saw a Wolfie Glick video that might have came out more
that
recently.
Video came out late as hell. That's
yeah, exactly. So I think I'm just getting it mixed up. But either way, I was like, man, why didn't I watch this? Because I think I saw it one of the days. Because sometimes I'll just be on Twitch. I'll be scrolling through, and then I'll see like Pokemon is streaming, and I'm like, oh, what's Pokemon streaming? And they was like, we're streaming Worlds, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Whatever.
They will stream anything. That's why I'm not always like, they're streaming something, let me go watch it, because it's like, it could be any and everything, bro. They just kind of stream stuff, whatever comes to their mind.
Pokemon has streamed like the Pokemon anime. I think it was like X.
Yes, they have. They have. I've seen it. They do anything in there, bro. I'm telling you.
I promise.
It's pretty good though. I mean, I do think it's a good thing that they are using that to stream though, because they could just leave it dormant and then no one would ever care. But like, you know, they've actually decided to keep up with it, which I do respect. Especially with how they operate, like, you know, an archaic business company or whatever, where they don't seem to care about social media or anything. Yeah. I'm surprised that they do the streaming bit. So, you know, I'll give it up. Credit where credit's due. Silence? Oh, I can silence you. Wait a second. Oh, wait. That would actually be really nice. Man, you're dead. I don't know how I'm supposed to help you, bro. Why were you over here in the first place? Why were either of you up here? I can't get there in time, bro. I'm gonna have to pick a new savior, man. It can't be me.
You have to pick a new savior.
Yeah, man. Marianne, silence these fools, please.
Alright, got that motherfucker boarded. Woot steel.
Woots Steel, yeah.
Raph, dance me. Appreciate it.
Counterpoint. Sweats and tryhards make the game less fun, in my opinion. That's any game.
It really does depend. It really does depend.
Yeah.
Depends on how you're sweating and how you are trying.
Because here's my thing. I think sweats and tryhards are always going to be annoying if you yourself are not a sweat/tryhard.
Yeah.
If you're willing to be that, then those games are still fun even when you come up against sweats. Because then you're there to learn anyway. You want to be better than, you want to be able to play like them regardless. So I mean, you know, in my head I'm like, man, sweats are fine in the game. They can make any game annoying, and that's for sure. Especially if I'm trying to play it on more or less a casual level. But like, I mean, they're gonna be in every game, and they will always be annoying. So you're gonna have to live with that. He's gonna kill Happy. That's going to make me upset. Do you have enclosure, please? Please say yes. Flip! And you would die. Man, that sucks.
Okay, and end that turn. If you walk forward, you fly forward. You fly forward. You fly forward. Okay, good.
He should not be able to hit me.
Alright, Happy, what you're gonna do is stride and get the fuck out the way.
18, 18.
I do appreciate it.
36.
Don't get yourself killed out there, please.
Please.
Where can't Petra go? Jesus Christ!
My gosh. The world is our oyster, bro.
Look at the fucking movement.
Oh my gosh.
She can almost go straight to that motherfucker, regardless.
No, actually.
Yeah. What? I don't know about this. Yes, this one.
Man, these villagers cannot defend for themselves. That sucks. Alright, Happy, you're gonna have to dodge one of them. Yeah, she's out of there. Alright, well.
Cannot counterattack until after next combat. That'd be cool. I want you dead, like now.
Like this very second, please.
Like this very moment. Marianne killed this motherfucker.
Happy was the first move I did. Bro, I was throwing.
Damn.
So look, if we do this. Oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah, no. What we're not going to do is let Happy move again. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm smoking.
Yep.
What the?
Ready anytime.
Tip him, Belter. You didn't kill him. Okay. Well, I'll just go fuck myself. Lysithia.
Oh.
Stay focused.
Lysithia, how do you feel about warping Petra?
Thoughts.
Just thought, you know. If Petra can get us the fuck up out of here, that'd be so wonderful.
It
Wondrous.
would be splendid.
Splendiferous.
Yeah.
Just warp Petra.
Man. Oh boy, she gets to do anything, huh?
Leave it to me.
Out there playing
Right
the
here,
game by
she
herself.
goes any goddamn where.
Yeah, she out there playing the game alone.
She could go out, get a drink,
Get a drink. No, this is
get a drink, come back, and still probably kill a bird.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. Just don't get hit. Thoughts? Nice. Okay, that's good enough for me. Well, it's going to have to be good enough for me, but
The
yeah.
meanest step back I think I've ever seen.
But
This bitch is in the sky.
My gosh. Can't even be fought.
It was a good try.
Petra does not comply with your rules. Petra's doom, correct. That girl plays by her own rules. Alright, let's see if I can distract this young man from fighting him. Already.
Go ahead and crit. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I just realized you're here.
That was absolutely going to kill you if you didn't. I appreciate it. Congratulations on hitting level 20. You can become a sniper now.
Oh, yes,
You'll be a
sir.
sniper regardless. But
That's fact. That's
I've
fact.
been selling.
I've been selling.
I've been selling. I've been known to do a sell or two.
Just a couple of, just a couple of purchases here and there.
You know, I've been known to make a purchase. You understand, right?
You understand.
Ooh, look at all that boost.
Boost. Oh my gosh, bro, this is insane. So you know what's funny? I keep on doing these polls every Friday, like at the beginning of the day at like noon or whatever, and I would just let them kind of accumulate, like, you know, votes or whatever, and then some people comment. Today, for some reason, I have had to read paragraphs on this one. It's insane.
What the fuck did you ask?
The poll was, which house would survive the longest if they all got stranded on an island? I guess it does make sense, because what people have done is they have gone through each house and explained why each house would do well and or do bad, considering each unit that is in the house. But I have been reading actual essays today because of this poll. It is actually crazy. I've had some long answers before, but like those are it's normally like a one-off thing, like a couple of people, because it'll be Fire Emblem people who are answering. Fire Emblem people are very, like, you know,
They know how to make an essay.
yeah. They for sure have a lot on their mind when it comes to like how they perceive these characters and stuff like that. So sometimes there are some long ones. Today I'm like, man, it's like everyone wants to get their 500 words in, bro. No one wants to fail this class. I don't know why.
That's due today.
Yeah, this is it. Everyone's sending in papers like they're due a week late. Like they're like behind.
Not a week late.
Yeah, like they're sending these papers in like they were due before, and like they're like, I finally got it done. It's crazy, bro. It is nice though, because I mean people like the question at least. In fact, you know what? Since I'm
Who could live on a deserted island?
Yeah, deserted island. So each house will be, you know, deserted in a different island.
Okay.
At least that's the idea. That's how I meant it when I typed it. So like they'd all be in a different island. Which house would last the longest? Which one do you think? I've obviously thought about this all day, so I mean, I have my answer.
Which house would live the longest? It's crazy because that is a good question that I would have never thought about.
Yeah, it's
absolutely never thought about it.
It is. I also, not to toot my own horn, but I did also like the question too because I came up with it today. I was late. I normally have them ready like a day or two in advance, or like a week in advance. But yeah, I think it's a good question. I don't remember. I remember something inspired me to ask the question. Oh, that's what it was. So the thing was, since last week I played Engage, today would be my welcome back to Three Houses type of thing. So I was thinking like, what would be some type of like welcome back type of question? And I don't know how that evolved into them literally living on an island. Welcome to a new place, I guess, was kind of the mindset. So then that's how the question evolved. Anyway, you got your answer? Each house will win against the gorilla. They just gotta be dedicated to it.
Good answer.
Good answer, actually. They just gotta be dedicated to it. Legend, that was a good one. I'll give it up.
I think the only problem is well, not the problem, but the question is who's the most resourceful house?
Yep. That is true.
And I feel like it might have to be Blue Lions.
Ooh, I'm listening.
And I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
They feel the most like well-rounded, well-oiled machine to be able to get that job done.
Right, like as a unit, they're probably the strongest. Like as a collective, because to be fair, they are probably the closest out of any of the houses. Like no house has a group of characters that are more tightly knit. Because like Annette and Mercedes are like the closest characters in the game, and then Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid all grew up together. You know what I mean? I get it.
Yeah,
that one's fair.
Oh my god.
Oh, whole crit from Lysithia.
Jesus.
Nice.
On a 2.
It was pretty on a 2%. That's actually crazy.
On a 2%. She just wanted it like that.
So I will say my answer to the question, I believe, is the golden deer, and I think it is because they are the most adept at dealing with not having anything, because they're the commoners. They're more likely to be like, yeah, we know how to camp. We would know how to hunt type of thing. Yeah. Someone had pointed out, I had forgotten about this. Petra's a hunter, and she's on Black Eagles. I hadn't really considered her.
I was gonna say Black Eagles, but I was like, bro, that feels like a cop out just because of
how
I feel about Black Eagles.
Exactly, yeah, I felt that. That's for sure. Because like there are definitely, I kind of felt that with Golden Deer, but I was also like, I genuinely do think that they are probably as a unit. Because, like, Leone is probably the most resourceful, period, out of anyone in the cast, I think. Like, in a general... Because Petra, I think, will probably be more useful in a hunt. I think beyond that, she may not be as helpful because I think hunting was her thing. So her setting up camp and then, like, I don't know, also just picking up fruits and stuff like that, she may be good at that. But I do think just in... general day-to-day things, I think Leone would be more useful. They're probably on the same wavelength, though. It's not very different. And then I would say, like, Raphael, I know he is actually like he's pretty much a farm boy because his parents were merchants, and so were Ignatz. So they all know how to work, like, fruits and vegetables, I imagine, because they would have been selling them their entire lives. Yeah. And then Claude, he's a noble, but... he was not always a noble, so like he's probably picked up more things than either Edelgard or Dimitri. Dimitri was trying to eat grass, just straight up weeds. So like he's clearly got a couple of screws loose when it comes to survival instincts, but at the same time, he himself would survive perfectly fine. I just don't think he'd be useful to a group because he himself could probably eat rocks indefinitely and survive. He's okay. He's a barbarian of a man. But like I don't think he doesn't know how to cook. Nobody else could eat rocks. So like him being able to do that is like it'll only help him survive. He would not be able to survive with everyone else. And then, what was it? Someone said, someone also made a good point against the golden deer, which I thought was good, was that Raphael is a big boy. That young man he's going to be eating a lot. And I didn't really consider that because as useful as he is also equally a detriment because he will be like, I want to eat more food. So, I mean, there's also that, what was another thing? I remember one person had basically done it in a way where they had evened everyone out. Like, everyone had an equal amount of pros and cons, which I was like, oh, that's honestly interesting. Because I do think it is more or less even. I would still say golden deer would be the most resourceful. But I do think that in a general sense, it'll end up evening itself out. Because I think even, because in Blue Lions, even though I think majority of them are nobles who are like, they probably haven't gone to a campsite in forever, actually. You know what I mean? But then they do have Ash, who is probably really high on the resourceful list. Ash is pretty high, because he's actually just straight up a farm boy. You know what I mean? Like, that's his whole thing. So, I mean, you know, they have someone like him. Dedue would genuinely be very resourceful, because, I mean, Dedue, I think that's literally the reason he is watching over Dimitri, because of his resourcefulness. And then, what was it? Oh, someone said that Annette would be an active detriment to the team because she would make bad food, actually. And what else? Mercedes also probably just wouldn't help, which I remember reading that, and I was like, I don't know. I think Mercedes would. I think she's too nice of a person to sit around and let everyone do work for her. There is no way Solon just move forward and kill Raphael. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no, Solon just does that.
Why? And also,
because I was playing that one like, all right, Solon. What I know, what isn't gonna happen is Solon's gonna fucking push up and beat my ass.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck Solon did? Push up and beat my ass. I promise. Every day of the week, that motherfucker beat my ass.
Like,
I was so pissed.
That's so crazy. What? They don't even show like little lines to let you know that he. What?
No.
Oh.
Activates and kills you. That's it.
That's so dumb. All right, I need to set up lines for him. Yeah, turns out I really need to be paying attention and be on my best behavior apparently, because otherwise he'll just blow me up. Cynthia dies if she even tries to pick up something heavier than a book. Yeah, she might be cooked.
Yeah, that is a very big detriment on my Cynthia.
Yeah. The golden deer's longevity does suffer because they genuinely will lose a whole person probably sooner than the rest. Because she is easily the most frail, and she has a literal time limit on her life.
Yeah.
Like, different from everyone else's, because, you know, everyone's on a time limit technically. But, like, she is on the most literal time limit.
Not everybody's on that.
Not everyone's on that time limit. It's a very different time limit, bro. So, yeah. They would suffer because of that. What was another point? Oh, right. Black Eagles would suffer because Linhart would be an active detriment as well. Caspar would be extremely useful.
If we're talking life or death scenario, I don't think Linhart's would be that much of a detriment.
Not that much,
I think he will be a detriment if it's not like, oh, my fucking life's on the line.
Yeah.
He's more like a, you know what? We're chilling. I'm gonna do my own fucking thing right here.
Yeah, exactly.
I could use a break.
Yeah, he would absolutely. I think he'd be fine. He wouldn't be the worst in the world.
I think he locks in.
But I do think that the detriment thing is more of like a comparatively to other houses. Linhart is probably the one who will be the least useful because he just naturally would not like be inclined to help as much. Everybody else would, except for Hilda. Hilda is the only other person who probably matches him on that. Because she would also definitely not want to help with anything. But she would actually be more of a detriment. Because I think Linhart would at least understand the problem. And be like, I can get up and do this, and this. Because we need to live. Hilda will still groan, knowing that it's for the life and survival of the other classmates. So yeah. Someone was also, they were starting to be extremely rational. They were like, Mercedes would be more useful than any of the other healers on the other houses because she has restore. So if anybody gets poisoned, she would be the only one who would be able to help her team. Nobody else would be able to on their house, except for apparently Leonie is probably able to learn restore. Oh, she's critting. Oh, huge, actually.
Was absolutely what we needed to beat that map.
Huge, actually massive.
Let's get to it.
We skipped to the back and jumped him.
Let's
saved it.
Oh, that's actually big. Yeah, so you all had to think about then, or it wasn't happening.
It wasn't happening, I promise.
Oh my god.
Or Lysithia was going to die, and Happy was also probably going to die.
Oh yeah. Why do they get to bring someone out of this little house and they just get to hit me on the same turn? That's stupid.
Because it's maddening. Fuck you.
I hate games, bro. Like, damn. Hilda would be like, "We? You speak in French?" Yeah, and see, that's the problem. She would be like that.
I think in terms of team cohesion, it'd be Blue Lions. In terms of actual, like, practicality, Petra and the Black Eagles.
Yeah,
I gotta say Petra up top.
Yeah, Petra's probably top of the food chain. Yeah. She's probably top of the food chain for sure. Because I think she would have probably lived on a like deserted island at some point, like for training purposes. I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Be mindful.
So I can definitely agree with that. Though I do still stick with my thing. I just think that the farm boy team.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think the farm boy team is pretty practical, but like in terms of actual skill in living by themselves, and I mean they can still grow their own food, but they still have to, you know. But there are more things that you have to worry about other than growing corn.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, apparently, I know that Raphael is like a fisher too. Like he's a fisherman. You know what I mean? Got stuff like that. I think that's it. I think we got there are hunters on this team. Leonie's definitely a hunter. She's just not as much of a hunter as Petra. Petra is probably the most resourceful out of anybody, actually. Because I'd forgotten about her.
Might be a reverse detriment because she might become so good that there's nothing else to fucking eat.
I see.
Just over hunting.
Yeah. She'd get everyone up and out of there too quick. Extinct. Yeah. No more bunnies. Oh well. That's tough, bro. She got them all. Also, is Solon really running away to where the Death Knight is? Are you dead serious?
That's why you kill him on the fucking spot.
Yeah, but he's running from me. Yeah. There's only so much I can do to catch up.
That motherfucker can run from you?
He's off the spot. He's no longer in front. Like, look at the coward. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he never got that far from me.
That's freaking crazy. What is he running for?
He never got that far away from me.
I'm so sick and tired.
I ran that motherfucker down. I think somebody took the brunt of the damage and then burned it out and just fucking assassinated him.
Yeah, just ripped him apart, yeah. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, this kills.
See, like that.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we could just heal. Hold on. Is 37 enough?
Get you some experience.
Yeah, bro, for sure. Bro. So he does 35 to me. If you're at 37, you will not die. Cool. Quick maths. Quick maths. Benhart can be described as weaponized autism. Make him want to help, and he'll be an ace. Wait. Honestly,
I think
that's kind of funny.
I think Linhart would be a real good fisherman.
Oh, for sure. The patience that he got, yeah, he'd be good.
Yeah. Some motherfuckers gonna be like, I'm not trying to do shit. And I'm like, I bet. Don't do shit. Keep this fishing rod in your hand.
Yeah. Hold this for
I'll
me.
see you in like 3 hours.
Yeah. Now make sure to pull the things out of the water when you feel them at least. But I mean,
Yeah.
other than that, we're good.
Hey, bro, you got it.
Yeah.
See you in 3 hours.
I must go. Isn't he actually good at fishing? Linhart? I believe it. I don't know.
It's over. All we can
I
do
would
is
also
focus
believe it.
on our next
Oh, I remember someone, also one of the people had said like, every team has a fisher because in the fishing contest, Raphael, Ash, and Petra all do really good. And I was like, that's such a... See, this is what I mean. When people were starting to get like really thinky about it, I was like, oh, okay. I'm surprised. I wouldn't have thought of this. It was very cool to see that. Didn't kill the Death Knight? Lame. I'm not fighting that thing, bro. Not fighting that thing.
I wanted to kill that thing so fucking bad.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
I would love to. I just think that it would be really bad for us. I would lose a lot more than I'd gain from doing it, so.
I would gain so much more than I would lose.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah, it is. Get Mark that on your team?
Looks like we
You know,
You will have to worry about a lot less, I promise.
yeah, that is true.
Who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are. These motherfuckers don't want me to be nice for shit.
No, for sure.
That on.
I'm sorry, I'm a good
So,
teacher, you bitch.
You're the
Let me go.
Why do you have a...
I'm gonna go and get some water. I will be right back.
You got it.
we've met. But back to you.
Why do you have a...
You're the one responsible for the destruction.
You can be
of this
good at
village.
reading. Is that for you? Is that face? Face read? One of these
What
motherfucking
blazes
things.
does that mean?
Marian's one of you do that. Okay, so that's that is read. I can get read. So great.
I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that?
Alright, I'm back.
Sword of the Creator on our side, so would not be a threat.
Builders at a B, clouds at a C.
You are lying.
We're going to put Petra and Happy in that class.
You would lose your sanity and over half your army, but you would gain a Dark Seal. You've got to be freaking kidding me. See, and this is why I'm not fighting that stupid, that stupid beast of a man. I'm not doing it. That Death Knight, he can live, man. I'm gonna deal with him later anyway.
They haven't really gained support of it.
Hey, been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Oh my gosh, I need to play 3 Hopes. I just thought about it. I still need to play that damn game.
Before the monastery, I've never
You want
seen
sword and
you
bow to become a thief or assassin? Yeah, Petra, I don't know about you. You're staying in the fucking air.
This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, these
You know, that
students.
fucking skybox, you're smoking dick. I
No.
promise.
No, actually.
never any reason for us to leave.
Oh, happy tea time. Lock in.
I've put my foot in my mouth.
Man, bitches are hot. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you.
Dining partners, classes you might enjoy, hopes for the future.
Can't recall a time of weather.
Hopes for the future. Yeah.
Oh.
He's hiding in the mist for this repast.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, crazy swing and a hit.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, gotta admit.
Remember what they look like, huh?
I suppose pretending to be unaffected
Not
doesn't do anyone
Chat.
That was
pretty good.
It's always hard to see.
I'm not gonna observe you. I'm not a fucking woo. That is no thing. No.
Oh my gosh. It is such a weird thing they've put in the game.
Why?
Yeah. They do give you funny little dialogue things though. I mean, it's like the only reason to do it. Oh shoot.
I just was zoomed in so goddamn. Can't even see the top of her head.
No, there's it.
It's part of a leader's job. Can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House.
Oh, so I had another week where I could have got that shit done.
Oh
As
nice.
long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters.
I forgot if she's in the air, she's gonna be
Sorry
fucking.
for getting ahead of myself.
Oh, she's depressed.
Yup, the whole time.
Up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed
What?
up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
World dominate. Wait, I actually have to answer seriously because
World domination.
I was gonna answer jokingly, but I was like, but if I actually lose like bond points with Claude, that's genuinely a bad play because you know it's maddening and all of those points matter.
Based on that, we should probably assume that their true objective is something other than the relics, don't you think?
I kind of agree. What do they want with Flame's blood? You have a point.
They called this incident an experiment.
See you over there thinking about it like it's fucking tea time.
I have to, bro. Every little point I can get, I'm gonna need it.
Sadly, that's all we can assume. There are far too many things we still don't know.
Okay. So, actually, let's
Your timing is
new
impeccable.
certification. Yeah,
Would you hit
turn
Jones
Bernie
for
into a
while,
sniper.
fair
First
lady?
things first.
Yeah, for
about?
sure.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. She gave us the
Need a burger with no
I mean, never with no honey mustard. That was such an annoying video.
Fuck yeah, oh my goodness.
Bro, I can't believe
Stupid.
he sat there for an actual, how long was it? It felt like 10
I
minutes.
don't know.
It felt like 10, cause bruh,
It could have been 30, but you could absolutely be and say it was about
bruh.
4 minutes.
No, actually, it's so funny, cause like the whole thing of like saying something so much that it starts out funny and then it stops being funny, and now you've said it for so long that somehow it's wrapped back around to being funny again is an absurd concept that I can't believe works every time.
Yeah.
So crazy.
More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
Hell?
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic. Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
What am I
Tomas
gonna
came
make?
to the monastery 40 years ago.
Am I actually gonna make,
Recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance.
I guess I will
Around
put her
8
on a
years ago,
fucking
he went back
pony.
to House
Oh,
Ordelia,
Catherine?
returning to the monastery
Yeah.
once again just
Oh,
last year.
it's an interesting play.
I think I'm gonna make her a fucking mortal savant.
Absolutely, do not do that.
Fucking Remire Catherine.
Imagine. I feel like I did a Gremory Shamir at some point.
That means that our enemy is an organization
I can
that
see
has
that.
taken root in at least
Hang
I
on.
can see you doing that.
Oh, for sure.
History of the church.
100%. It's my girl.
Long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those
I don't want to just stay a sword master.
their identities
I agree, but it's so unfortunate because that's realistically the most effective class she can be.
larger whole.
It's so annoying because like I think it's the same thing with kind of like archers. Archers get a bow knight technically, but I think as an archer, the sniper is still probably a better class because of hunter's volley. And I think just generally, I think the stats work better for it. I can't remember what it was, but I remember feeling weird about making my archers bow knights for some reason.
Now, you and your class should focus on your training. That is all for today.
That's Dark Knight. Oh, okay.
Please wait.
That's bow range +2 though.
I know there is much
Yeah.
What? My gosh.
However, one thing is
Bow range +2, and you get bow fair, and you get Kanto.
I
Yeah.
believe that you are
That's
destined
crazy,
to be a
actually.
source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from
Which I mean, since I'm gonna have Claude and Bernie,
proudly.
I don't know if I. Not to say I won't need
May the
Hunter's
goddess
Volley. I probably still
Sophis
will,
protect him.
but
Mm-hmm.
The
You know.
goddess Sophis?
Yeah, you might be fine.
What would she
Because I mean, when I was using,
There's something
there was one point where I was using Bernadette on a Wyvern, and it must have been in one of my Golden Deer runs. So I mean, it's probably fine if you get a little bit, if you choose whatever for your classes there.
I see. In that case, farewell.
ooh, yeah, I do
do not
need to
say
battle.
something that we may regret? She... I...
I've started to realize that I
For now, let's
have
leave this place.
8-9 paralogs to do.
Yeah, that's so
Now that I
tough.
just added Felix and fucking Dorothea, I
Ugh.
was chilling for a while.
Yeah, kind of
Actually,
were.
this one's done until 5:24. So I don't have to worry about that one. I
Okay.
have 9 paralogs, and I think what is it?
Crazy.
8 of them are supposed to be done before 222.
Mm.
White cloud. Ethereal moon. The
Do
cause of
rumor
sorrow.
nuptials. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nuptials. That's what it is. There it
Those
is.
stars
The-
will still glimmer in the crisp winter
Had to keep
air.
saying the word in my head.
Lucy
Figured it out.
Stark
Yeah.
into hiding.
Finally pieced it back together.
States that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens.
Ingrid and Dorothea.
The town of Garreg-Mach, the
Interesting.
anniversary of the monastery's completion nears.
Ow.
The people's prayers intensify. Ahead of the millennium
Oh, my
festival,
fucking
still find
Hey, do it.
Listening to my knee pop fucking just reminded me about the fact that Curse tried to call me geriatric.
Man. He really was trying to get you. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean anything because Cursed is like 3 years old.
Child!
It's Eloise's birthday. Lock in. Easiest tea time of my life.
Put the water down for this.
Oh yeah.
I'm here. Sorry to trouble.
Motherfucker, you're getting proposed to?
All right. Exploring the monastery, the library's collection, dating escapades. Sure. Okay, cool. I'm going with exploring the monastery. All right, cool. I should have went with that first. Gardening mishaps. Guessing someone's age. Ugh. I feel like he would mess with that though. Sure. Flip. All right, and they'll never tell me the answer. That's fine. We can move on. Heart racing memories can't be. A new gambit can't be. Relaxing at the sauna. I mean, what else would it be? You've got to be freaking kidding. I don't know this man. Who is he? Oh. Mr. Electric, I've never met this man in my life.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
He's never going to talk to me again.
Did you fuck it all up?
I missed 2 out of 3, so, you know.
Damn.
Yeah. Pretty close.
Damn.
It'll never happen again.
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you.
Hey, Happy.
Need this room for something? Should I leave?
You can stay.
Are you sure? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
Are we in fucking magma? What the fuck about what?
Strange one, you know?
Yep.
When I came
This
into
map
the
is
room,
very
I
annoying.
asked her. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now. Well, it stung a little bit. I almost don't blame them. Everyone must have heard the rumors by now. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way.
Summoning monsters when she sighs is such a... Bro, it could never be me, bro. Everyone be dead.
Yeah, the rumors are true as heck.
Especially the way you play this game.
That's
Shit.
why the knights
Bruh.
sent me in abyss. If anything was going to happen,
A gasp, a scream. You make those any of my sounds, it would be freaking cooked. A deep sigh will absolutely do the trick too, so.
Oh, have that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay. I'll leave. Look how dangerous I
You
am after
Nappa?
all.
The fuck?
You wouldn't want to be left alone. with
Hold
me.
on, you brats.
There's no way.
Exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
I don't have your thing turned up so I didn't hear it. Bro. Happy. You know what's so crazy? Happy being like, man, I summon monsters when I sigh, and then immediately comboing into a yawn as she says that is evil, cause she knows that I should be absolutely scared for my life at that point.
Sorry
You
to
kidding
say,
me?
Chatterbox. I don't usually do
Also, I
that.
just found out
Guess I
I
haven't
didn't
been
bring
getting enough
Petra.
sleep.
Hold on, let me read.
That's so tough. That's so tough.
Freak. It's been bothering me.
Need retreat.
I'd rather be spry and yored than old and achy. Young, I see. What happened to them
I
young
think
and
that's about
spry
it.
hands? No, that's it. Don't worry, Curse is just making up narratives, it's fine.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Still.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
Nice. Oh, there's a lot of birthdays in this month. Laura.
We are planning a grand ball for this month.
Oh, because Petra
I'm
was
sure
an
the students will
adjutant. That's
be
what
most pleased.
Yes, certainly.
that's what I got fucked
However,
up.
we must
Makes
not
sense.
devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Okay.
It is a building that was
We're an
once a
adjutant for
temporary
fraud.
sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
This month,
Nah.
your class is
D-
tasked
nah.
with guarding
I'm gonna
the
be an
chapel
adjutant
and
for
investigating
Mary
these
Ann.
intruders. With the
Mugger.
recent
Wait a minute,
affairs
why is
surrounding
your
the Holy
adjutant
Church, we cannot
attacking?
afford to overlook any abnormality,
defend her.
no matter how seemingly.
Wait, who's that?
Whatever. Right?
I am ordering a seasoned
Ah.
knight to assist you to
Yeah.
ensure the
Defender
safety of the
adjutant.
students. In
I guess
times
if
like
he's a
these,
brawler, it
I'm
makes more
afraid
sense
we
that he's an
must always
attack.
expect the
He's an
worst.
attack adjutant.
He used to be defensive though, was my thing.
Reporting
No
for
idea how
duty,
that happened.
Mm. I don't know no
I
more.
thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important
I
matters.
can only deploy 9 people.
Appreciate the thought.
That must be where I got it mixed up.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
Petra, why do you have a door key? I thought I gave
It's
you a
true.
chest key.
I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work.
I absolutely gave you a
I'll
door
be
key,
looking
that's all
forward
good.
to it.
That does mean we are without dance, but we should be good. Route the enemy or get Ingrid to the target destination, which is in that corner all the way back there. Better looks it. Oh, yeah, that's fucking Archer. Goddamn.
Do I need the mercenary skill? What in the world is this mercenary skill? Alright, I'm looking it up. Because I don't want to think about it. Autocorrect being bad, y'all.
Huzzah!
What? Oh, the crit is big.
9% chance to crit. Hit that shit.
You know what? I think I would just change over to mercenary regardless, just to get more masteries in general. Even if it's not a good mastery skill, I think just getting more masteries is generally good. Yeah, swap over. That was the only one I had. Okay. Ooh, Lysithea is basically almost level 20. Okay. Marianne's pretty close too.
Oh, you do know Thoron. Thank God.
Huh.
Start taking damage.
Okay.
I'm not worried about no fucking reinforcements, Ingrid. I probably should be, but I'm not right now. A killer axe? You're telling me there's a killer axe in there? You fucking for real?
That's tough.
Oh, you just trivialized the rest of the game for me then. Appreciate it. Everybody set
You know
up.
what? I could leave that alone. If I get... Oh, yeah, explore. I should have probably saved.
Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna Lysithea warp cheese the fuck out of this place. Hello? Wait a minute.
This is it. I do forget that she has warp.
Disturbance. Disturb these nuts, you bitch.
What's good, Liam J? Welcome, welcome.
Fucking dastardly bastard. Not you, Liam.
Like, bro, imagine.
I crit! Once again! Back to back, by the way. Prayer ring? What the fuck we praying to?
This is take a guess. Oh, none of these? I can't pay for any of these?
See you again soon.
Yo, got me messed up. I feel like I need it.
I can't take the fucking damn it.
Man.
I didn't take the fucking other chest key off of who the fuck was it? Hilda. I can't steal it off her now.
Will be given the opportunity to try. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance.
Wait. Oh, the gift of dance. Wait. Oh. This is big. This is big. I was like not paying attention, and then she's like the gift of dance. I was like, wait a second. You should have started with that. Okay, wait.
Lead with that.
Lead with that, please. Not there. Do I have a character in mind? I don't even think I do. Shoot.
Raphael. Next question.
I need him as a tank, unfortunately. Who else?
What do you mean? They're just doubling. Where the fuck did that come from? Ingrid's in trouble. Ingrid's above the lava. She'll be fine. If they really want her, they can go and get her.
You know what I mean, bro? You know, if they really want her and they get her, they earned it, bro. You got that, man. I'll give it to them, for sure. Who shall dance for us? That's a great question, because I got nothing right now. I feel like everyone's pretty useful, too, so I can't even, like... I don't know.
Mick killed him.
And my eyes bothering me. Flat. Did you do Maddening regular before the New Game Plus? No, this is a fresh Maddening mode. No New Game Plus. I've finished New Game Plus Maddening a lot of times. So, this is the first time I'm going to do a fresh file of Maddening. That I'm doing a fresh file of Maddening, I should say. I don't have any effective dancers. What? Oh? Dang.
I love and enjoy Chalice of Beginnings, I promise.
Let's go. Also, I just thought about it. It's gonna be Yuri. I think it's gonna be Yuri. Yeah, it feels like a weird pick, but I do think it makes the most sense. He's the one I'm getting the least mileage out of because he's the lowest level. And he has healing spells. So realistically, if I can make him a dancer and he has access to his magic, and he can still swing around a sword as much as he wants, yeah, I think that works the best. Dang, y'all are not happy. You know what? Let's instead of doing this.
I hope you're up for a challenge. I hope you're up for a challenge.
That's good. Not what I wanted.
Learn the combat art Astra. The fuck is that?
Also, I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Got it. Let's go. A 48? There's no way they're dodging that. They're not. Ingrid, what are we doing, bro? Talk about it. Oh my god, you got crit. And you're dead, I'm pretty sure. You are. Oh my. There's no future husband. She's dead, bro. The fuck? Relax. Remove him then. What's that gonna do? God damn. Yeah, that does make it fuck well. Of course that doesn't fucking kill. Why would it? Y'all can try. So that is Archer. Still can Archer kill though. Perfect.
Alright, I'm back. I'm feeling like I should have made your screen bigger while I was gone. Would have made a lot of sense. Oh well.
I cannot to think that I know not how far to take my search. Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them betray us.
This is a golden deer run, by the way, Liam. I don't know how long ago you asked that because I got up and left, but yeah.
I have a request.
It's maybe a little bit loud now. I'm gonna turn. This is a switch down.
Oh, you know what? Bolt, just punch that guy to death.
Mm.
With your bare hands, you bitch.
Kill him! Oh.
You missed the second one.
That's
86%, by the way, Bolt. I don't know if you knew that.
It's so tough.
That's how it's done. The person on the horse, on the flying horse, that should have been worried about that motherfucker, killed them.
No.
By the way.
Okay. I need. What am I trying to do? Oh. Hello? Oh. Flashy clothes, I do not care. their nobility. Don't care. Has a hard time cleaning.
Devil axe.
Oh, the devil axe is a scary weapon.
Got it.
Yeah, that thing is. And I say scary because it does a lot of damage, but it has a chance to hurt you a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that man does.
Yeah, you know. It's a kind of a crazy weapon. Crazy concept for a weapon, I should say.
I mean, what else would I?
You know, for sure. That was always what it was gonna be. Marianne.
Oh, there's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course. So, who will represent our house in the contest?
No.
I'm sure whoever represents our class will do a fine job.
Hey, what's good, 60? 60 shows up as I start talking to Marianne. Isn't that perfect? Hope the run is going well. It is going well. Mostly well. I just did a paralogue a second ago. That was beating the brakes off of me. But other than that, I think we're doing great.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning.
That's it? Man, Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to give you gifts now, I guess. Alpha, there it is.
I appreciate it.
Thank you all. Gotcha, paralogs are brutally maddening. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna take a couple of more of, like, doing some normal chapters first to get to the level to actually deal with it. Also, we are at the point where I can get a dancer. It will not be Marianne, unfortunately. But, yeah, Marianne deserves all the gifts. I absolutely agree. She is simply too useful as a pure healer to take that away from her. So we're going to give it to Yuri. Where is he? There he is. Also, Zen, you are sinking into the abyss again.
Ain't that bad?
Impressive. Nice work.
Alright, let's see if that fucking fix anything. No? Okay.
No, it didn't. Yeah.
Alright.
What? You all are outside. Why in the world? Oh, that was him. Dorothy and Yuri next to each other. That's
Not
weird.
even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party.
Okay, it's probably gonna crackle a little bit, but it's
Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling.
Selfish, if you ask me.
Understandable. America can't fit many other roles. Yeah, exactly.
Look, I get it. I'm still gonna speak my.
But she do look cute in the dancer outfit. That is correct. I think I've had her in as dancer in majority of my runs. I'm pretty sure.
Did you need something? Don't tell me you want me in on that whole cup business.
Oh, you're gonna hate what I have to say.
Ingrid, do you think we're gonna have to worry about the motherfuckers hiding? Are you for real?
I'll do it to make up for my negative.
Be so honest.
Be so
for
real.
Gotta get you the fuck up out of there. Assist, warp, Ingrid. Never mind. You are gonna have to fight somebody. We'll wait. We shall wait. We shall wait. What happens if I sit on that tile, though? Don't touch that tile.
Don't touch that tile.
Assist, warp. Yeah, wait a minute. A bitch, what? Like, get your bitch, get your bitch ass on. Get
I hear you've chosen your representative.
Get on.
Get.
A word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant much.
Oh my god, I love Bernadetta. Jesus Christ.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants
She
a
just be doing
partner with
whatever, no matter what, and I fuck with that.
Oh, for sure.
Make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
I can recruit Manuela. What's that?
Thank you very much.
Ooh.
The fact that Ingrid is just a flyer, so she can just go around the motherfuckers that are trying to block her exit.
Bruh, it's so good. Alright, move.
The least you can do is practice some moves with me, since you insist on roping me into this again.
I think that paralogue was a completely different situation if Ingrid was not on a fucking Pegasus.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
Alright, cool. What else? Oh, lost items.
So wait, if I didn't do this paralogue, were you just gonna marry that guy?
Yeah, she would have had to hold that for the rest of time, imagine.
Damn.
What?
PBS is being there's no way.
Man.
PBS is being defunded?
No.
The public broadcasting service?
There's no way. What in the world is Hilda? Hilda? Oh. The girl was hiding from me.
No, Ingrid, you was being sincere. The channel for viewers like you, thank you. Hate that shit.
You hate PBS?
No, I hate that it's being defunded.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's actually... Wait,
Yes. PBS, public broadcasting.
Wait, why?
Being defunded. I don't fucking know. I have a few ideas.
Yeah, man.
I don't fucking know.
Chances to get dressy.
That's tough. To be fair, I didn't know they were still around, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, they've been around.
For some reason, I thought they stopped, like, a long time ago.
Goddess ring. What the fuck is this? Restores HP each turn.
Crazy. It's pretty good.
Wait, that's the same as the prayer ring. So I've got 2 of those.
It's pretty nice. Bloop. There you go.
Ooh, actually, hold on. I might be able to do this black market scheme now.
Oh.
Suggested level 17. I'm level 20.
Oh, it's time.
It's time. It's time for me to fight my fucking life. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I wish I could skip these fucking paralogs and start stuff.
Hey, let's take...
I am just mashing.
Alright, Hilda, you need to go to the sauna. As a bird user, I need you to be more effective.
Yeah, my fucking... Now that I'm sitting here, right arm is a lot slower than my left.
Oh?
Yeah.
In a way.
I wish I knew how... like, the physics of mashing work. 'Cause what the fuck are we doing?
I agree.
Actually, like,
Frick me. Cause I don't know what the frick going on, bro.
Cause what it feels like is I'm tweaking the fuck out.
Yeah. Absolutely going crazy over here.
Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Dorothy, you get off the team. Sorry, but not really.
Man.
Listen, you did wonderfully. You are not not saying not a useful part. I will not say that. Actually, hold on.
Dang.
You get off the team. Raphael, you are on the team.
That's crazy.
What happened?
I was just saying that's crazy.
Oh.
Is my thing breaking up? What in the world? My music was stopping too.
Oh.
So so it was just a combination. I was like, wait a second. Might be bad. Why does he have spiky armor to run a sauna? What's good, Teeny? You're also so right. What in the world? He's poorly dressed for the occasion. Very unconvincing sauna man. I have to press that.
Save. Marketplace. Battalion guild replenish.
Alright, happy.
What does a goddess ring even sell for? 600 points.
Like metal wouldn't be good in a sauna, right? Yeah. It would be genuinely awful.
Nah, use running the sauna on hard mode.
No, actually, he cranked the difficulty on his sauna, bro. He just wants to test himself.
So let me look at this fucking axe that I picked up.
Sure.
I don't need the bow anymore if I've still got the Chalice of Beginnings. Okay.
Alright, you're
What the fuck was it? Devil Axe. A diabolical axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat. To me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Disgust. Well, I thought that it was like a chance thing. It's just saying you just take 10.
It just says diabolical axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat.
That's kind of nuts. It also doesn't seem worth it. I'll be honest. They hit hard, but like, man,
Well,
you'd be alright.
Counterpoint. Where's that? What was that? Prayer ring.
Oh,
how much HP does that restore?
Wait. It restores 5, right?
Ooh, so then I'm only dropping for 5.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the
give it
world.
to
No. If he really wanted to put it on hard mode, he should have worn full plate. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh.
Full plate is so nuts.
Full plated armor into the sauna? Yikes, brother. No. Okay. There's probably not many of these students that I can do this with anyway.
Oh yeah, I got the brave sword.
The last was a chance in older games. Oh, I see.
Eating delicious food really takes my
Let me
worries
store my silver sword and grab the brave sword.
Appreciate it.
Even though I don't need it. Happy, you might, until we get you in the air, you're gonna have to keep that iron shield on you. Wait, you're telling me Thyrsis wasn't equipped this whole time? She had an iron shield.
Oh no, that's so crazy. Thyrsis was getting put to waste, bro.
that looks delicious.
I probably took it off her
Got to indulge.
when we were dealing with them damn cockroaches, and then I just forgot. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that makes so much more
True.
sense.
Yeah. Ignatz is the only one. I need to see if there's something I can learn.
Okie dokie. Let's look at where these units are. I know where's 3 is going to be over here. Raphael, you are not going up there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can swap over to there. Marianne, you were going to go.
Let's do sword.
Where the fuck is Petra? Where is Petra? Petra's on the team. Where that bitch at?
Yeah. Where'd she go?
Before the ball, each have the student. It is the
1, 2. Am I tweaking?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Found her. Fucking
Huge.
Okay. Petra, we need to keep you away from an archer. That makes sense to me.
I also might end up doing one more match, like one more map, and then I might call it. Because I can feel myself drifting, my gosh.
Save it like that. That makes sense though, yeah. You're good. Okay.
Oh, let me fish for a little bit, though. Hold on.
Motherfucker going to damn fish.
Man, we gotta fit. We gotta do it. It's gotta be done. It's not up to me.
It is. Now hold on.
Nope. Not up to me. I don't have any fish. Alright, we're not fishing.
And up to you no more.
You know what? That definitely wasn't up to me. Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can buy some mats, some materials.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. Oh, I should have bought some more weed.
Come again.
I love you, Bernadettos. Holy shit. You and these damn crits.
The goat.
I think this one, yes? I think.
I can buy bait. I kind of don't want to.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
That
We were gonna kill him anyway, Petra. Alright.
She's just showing off. That's all.
She just killed that guy for what, bro?
Yeah, 3 times over. He's dead many times. Struck manually.
I guess this is now a good way to see if Happy can take a punch or not.
True. I didn't take you to the swamp, man. I'm throwing.
Balthus is now level 20.
Oh, you absolutely need your healing. Nice.
Go on.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Okay, well. Recover? That's good enough for me. Bruh. Alright. Her axe is now at A, which is big. Oh, her thing needs to come up, yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker pronto. Appreciate it.
Mm.
I'm getting it.
You hit him with some aura.
Getting it.
Marianne. You missed. Alright.
Man.
Oh my god, Raphael like that. No damage.
No damage.
Oh, you're not fucking. You can't be serious. Because Marianne missed.
Oh man, my goat, no.
Okay.
Should I make
That's
you
good
a
to know.
flyer?
Happy, you can take a single hit. You can take a single hit. Okay. Not
Yeah.
2, not 3. Single.
You know what, Marianne? Get in there. Get in there. Execute. Instruct. We're gonna start making Marianne a flyer. I think that honestly, she can handle it.
Unarmed hit that motherfucker that much? 1, 2, 3. Goddamn.
No.
I took the fucking gloves off of Baltus. He killed that motherfucker outright.
Actually, bro. Oh, Raphael, your thing is, it needs to at least be C. It needs to at least be C. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he has Battalion Wrath? It's pretty nice. Hey, hey, fine, Listen, they got the craziest J-pop song of all time in King of Fighters, and I got that thing playing. Let's go crazy.
Like, I'm like, bro, what?
What is he got going on over there?
Oh my god, Marianne, come on, bro. Shot.
Oh no, not my girl.
Holy shit. You would have more chance hitting him with a lance. You can finally use Frozen Lance. Holy shit. Use
it. Baby.
I've never seen you with a lance in your hand. In fact, this feels absolutely incorrect. But it works, so I'll take it.
So who cares? You know what, Marianne? Let's finish off your faith. Let's do that.
Lysithia's hitting a miasma through a 3-unit building. This shit is
my gosh.
I got a question.
Oh, Cyril, don't ask me questions. I don't know how to answer right now.
No, damn it.
Actually, I don't care. It's Cyril.
I don't know if I like that answer.
Yeah, I don't care if you don't like that answer, Cyril. You have to hold that for me. I forgot that I get professor level for that. I probably should have answered correctly. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Bernadetta's birthday? Bro, it's time.
Constance is becoming a little bit of a liability. I might have to swap her for Shamir.
It's Cyril, yep. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, Bernie. You're gonna have to work with me here. Likeable allies? Impossible. Exploring the monastery? Impossible. Equipment upkeep? Impossible. Oh, shoot.
Likeable allies, bro.
I mean, that's the only thing that I would have... that's the only thing I would have picked out of the three of them.
I was gonna let you have it. I was gonna let you figure it out, but I was like, this.
Yeah.
That was a gimme. Hold on.
I mean, I'd probably go with this. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Foldin's future? Absolutely not. Perfect recipes? I mean, she likes snacks. Oh. But I should have stuck with the food thing. I didn't know Bernie was a foodie like that. It's weird.
Bernie's a foodie like that, bro.
I would have never guessed.
This was great.
Bernie, just tell me you hated it. I understand.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Dear
No,
gods,
Mm.
please protect us.
Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? Like, fucking Constance is
That wasn't
dead.
so bad.
Retreat.
I think really.
Okay. So we take Constance back. We get Shamir out. Take Shamir to take Constance's place. Lysithea goes in the middle, right? Raphael goes on top, and I think everybody else is kind of good. So we just kind of go from there.
All right. Now we do battle. Yeah. Oh my god, so many of these. Ash and Catherine, what?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a paralogue together. Oh, I hate that on a paralogue. Oh my, I actually can't forget it.
What is it?
It's, you're in a fog of war, and I think you like, it's just a bunch of dudes spawning in. Well, actually, I could be getting that confused with something else.
So what?
I think there's a lot of reinforcements in this one, and that's just annoying.
Would you have to worry about that with Lysithea Warp?
There is no boss. Like you have to fight all of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
See.
Yeah, that's the reason it's truly a problem.
Then, yeah.
I should probably do one of these paralogs, but I don't think we built like that quite yet. All right, let's see if I can finish this map without falling asleep. I can like. I'm gonna see how I feel when I look at the map, and that'll determine whether or not I'm actually doing it.
I've actually been through no better battalion design. Ooh, we might bring Felix with us. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
these maps are never that crazy. I can do this. As long as it is set
Captain's
up.
level 18. Ooh, then
Crazy.
actually.
Okay, so we need to get a bunch of level 20s out of this. I think Yuri needs to be the dancer.
Don't you have... Yeah, well, no battalion is designed. Do I have a battalion on you? I better not. Okay, I don't. Good.
Stay focused.
All right, brother. Get him.
Map. Claws over there. Lysithea is right there. Lysithea, you're gonna go right here.
221s is freaking crazy. Go back. Genuinely, how long how in the world do you hit 221s? You cannot be that strong. That is freaking insane. 29.
What map? Are you just on a
29
regular map or what?
Yeah, this is a normal map. What the what is what?
I thought you were on a paralog map.
Wait, what? Why is it?
Are you on a paralog?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm on one of the you know, the yellow auxiliary ones. I'm on that one. Your defense is 12. If your attack comes up to 29, then their math is awful. It shouldn't have been 221s. Am I tripping? No, it wouldn't have been 221s. Are you freaking kidding me? Especially 2. Oh, you have a lot of skills. Oh, you have a lot of skills. Oh, sword breaker. I can see. I see.
I got this.
Well, you should not be able to do that to the biggest boy, Raphael. So, honestly.
Don't worry about that.
Did I? There we go.
The motherfucker with a booyaka.
Booyakasha.
Ready
Bridget
anytime.
Pride. You're so right. Happy Pride.
Huh? Hmm? Oh no, I wasn't.
The way you were just like, huh? Right after I said that.
The coincidence, the irony of me saying "huh" like that right when you said that is crazy. I will say I don't know why you said that. That did throw me off.
Witness Bridget Pride. Happy Pride, bro.
Good to go.
Man, happy pride.
Yeah. Talk to him nice.
Leave it to me.
Why is your accuracy so bad? What's wrong with these enemies, bro? Why can't I hurt them?
Ready and willing.
Kill that guy?
You missed a 76. I'm about to go to sleep right now. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. There's no way. There's no way. I was like, yeah, I could do this map because it's one of these maps, and I feel like these ones are normally pretty easy. We're not gonna start doing this right now, bro. Come on, come on.
This is what I do.
Yeah, take the 2 motherfuckers out that are going to be the biggest problem.
Let's
The
get to
biggest
it.
pain in my ass.
Yep.
Like, tell that motherfucker to eat his kibble and get shut up.
This is it.
Who, me?
What do you mean? No damage?
No
No
damage.
damage? Ooh, big shot. No damage?
Mm.
Sure thing.
Oh my, Catherine!
Oh, Catherine's in there
Named
cooking.
that guy.
Oh, Catherine's cooking.
I should just keep Balthus's hands free. That's what I should have been doing this entire time.
True.
Well, maybe not, because thunder still fucking hurts. Marianne got fucking pieced to bits.
Oh no. Y'all should not be able to hurt me.
Ah, so as long as Marianne doesn't move, nothing procs. So Marianne, that's your new home. Sorry for this being the way you find out.
Mm-mm.
There goes Catherine maiming a guy again.
Oh no. That poor man.
I mean, it doesn't matter how rich he was. That motherfucker is dead. D-E-D.
Yeah.
kill that guy? Happy. This ain't making me happy. What the fuck?
Oh no.
You missed in 84? Dick.
Welcome aboard.
We're trying that again.
We're gonna run that one more time.
89s. 89s in the dodging? 89.
Oh, Claude, you're missing everything again. Not this. Not this foolishness. Just hit the Hades, bro.
Matter of fact, I'm going to stand here.
Thank you.
I just worked harder.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, they can't even go that far. Man, we are cooling and booing, me.
Did that just say you have passed? You're gonna have to die for that, you know.
Gonna have to go.
I got this. Yeah, you're gonna have to die for that.
Yeah.
You happy? Happy? We gotta talk.
That's
bro.
crazy.
We need to have a sit-down conversation.
Right this very second.
I promise. You got me fucked up.
Okay.
I'm not worried about these whores. Hit the motherfucker in front of you. Where are we going with all this? Oh, you can't because he's too close? Oh, so you should have said that.
Let me know from jump.
You should have even looked like that. Hey, boss.
You know what I mean?
I can't hit.
There's one thing I cannot do.
Hit that motherfucker right there. And I'll be like, you know what? Bet.
Yeah, I heard that.
Get off that armament real quick. I got something for your ass.
I call that a win.
Petra,
Oh,
I feel like
come on.
you might be able to just win.
Just straight up.
Yes. Petra is my nah, I'd win.
Oh yeah, for sure. That is fair. I did not have to be this close. I could have stood way further back.
Of course I won.
Oh my gosh, relax.
Next. Next.
No. Are we taking names back there?
Don't try to hit me with a thunder. No cats, bro.
Man,
God damn. Careful now.
you got hit by both 43s, Byleth. Come on, man. I need so much more. Oh, where's Ignatz?
There you go, Happy. Except I've still got 11 health, and that doesn't... Imagine you're running out after somebody that doesn't even have a fucking weapon in their hand. And out the fucking woodwork is a fucking mercenary with a glowing sword with spikes on it. I don't know about you, I'm shitting myself.
This is it. Bro, none of us are made to build. We are not built for that type of stress, bro. I'm telling you. We would all be cooked. I guarantee it.
Lob that shot over there for me. And you know what? Raphael, become indulgent. Hit that motherfucker with the cha-cha. Give Lysithia her turn back. I appreciate that. Hit that motherfucker. Spligak.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I forget. You have 2 health bars.
Oh, Marianne just died. Flab. Of all the people. Oh, Violet too? No, remember.
How far do you get to go? Oh, how far do you get to go? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to say, fuck, bro. Like
you just
get like a, you know, like
bro, keep walking.
Thought process here.
You know what? Out of my way.
I think this is when this motherfucker might start moving and grooving, though. No damage.
Leave it to me.
Petra, you're coming this way.
Thank you.
Let's get to it.
Oh, come on. There's a much cleaner shot. Oh. Of course you missed, Claude. I don't know why I even put that type of faith in you.
Who, me?
You really did miss that one, Hilda. You really did. One of them's gotta hit, bruh.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Sorry. I'm glad you said you'll never back down, Captain, because you got hit. All your fucking Mario coins.
That's every last drop, bro.
I can't afford to lose.
Are you telling me you have pass? I hate the both of you.
Stay focused.
It's such an annoying skill. Alright, let's see it. Wait, 4 hits? Oh, I'm so sick and tired. Thank goodness they missed one. Oh, what is this? This isn't even supposed to be hard. Why? This is what flip. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what, Claude? You got it, man. You missed the shot? I'm so tired, bro. So tired of this nonsense.
I could use a break.
You'll be fine.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Ooh, that's too close. That's too close. That's too close.
That's too close.
That motherfucker stepped up right next to Lysithia on this damn armament.
Oh.
I was like, hey, whoa, hey.
I was like, now hold on.
That's the golden deer for you.
Balthus, how the fuck did you dodge 2 of 4 73% hits?
Doubtless, this is a
Go down.
Oh, so the reinforcements are just coming out whether I like them or not. Okay.
Hey,
fuck me, I guess.
This is every time. Alright, let's see if we can run away. Okay, no, we can't. Not effectively, at least. Can we heal? Ooh.
We are in a bad spot. We are in a very bad spot. Holy shit.
Oh man. Man. Weird use for warp, but unfortunately it's what's gonna have to be. No. Alright.
You underestimated me.
Alright, Lysithia is now level 20. Big.
Adorable.
as expected.
Can we help?
Don't underestimate us.
If I hit you with an enclosure, then you can't move anyway.
There we go.
Claude, where's your accuracy, brother?
We are in a very, 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 very bad way. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Holy shit.
That is tough.
Thoron, that motherfucker. Motherfucker, a Thoron in my side, god damn it.
It's a bar.
Now that motherfucker can't counterattack though.
Okay, well that was annoying.
Stay focused.
We have
Oh
this covered.
yeah. Yeah. And Lycity is cooked. Good and dead.
The-
Guard! Pavis! You
Yeah.
still died? What the fuck?
What the? Oh. It was still up.
Started up to 1 health, and I'm pretty sure something just still killed it.
Like, bruh.
Is that Bolga Nun? Oh my god.
Bolganon.
Not too shabby. Not bad.
I'll aid you.
No time. It's not luck. It's fate.
Nice.
1, 2.
Honestly, if I could have 2 Lysithias, my life would be made simple.
Easy peasy.
Alright.
Of course I won.
What that motherfucker had was an Umbral Steel on him, so breaking that motherfucker completely is not even good enough.
Man. Come on, walk all the way in, boys. Alright, one of you's a coward, that's fine.
I guess I'm gonna try this like so. You come in.
I've got an idea.
Oh, I knew you'd miss. And I still went and tried to do it. Ooh, she's 2 for 2 misses. Ah. Hey, what's good, Neko? Neko, how are you awake?
Dude is be popping up.
Yeah? Oh my gosh. I know we're not on the same time zone, but we ain't that far different. It's like 2 hours different. So it should be like 2 a.m. Pain. Oh, I have Resonant Lightning. Wait. This changes things. I don't even care. Of course it misses, but that's fine. Resonant Lightning. Oh yeah, that kills. I for sure should be sleeping because I open at work tomorrow, but the Eep evades me. That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Was that helpful?
Some huge advantage, Claude. You are so salt. You're so sorry, bro. You're
so sorry, bro. Bro, it's garbage.
Thank. I gotta think of who to put in. Cause I didn't realize it's a bad situation all around.
You know, the game tends to do that.
Sure thing.
For no good reason.
sorry, but victory is
All right.
mine.
One more thing, and then I am going to sleep because oh my gosh. Oh, I should have repositioned. That's how I know I'm tired. Why in the world? That was such an obvious play. Oh my gosh. Just survive. Just survive. Just be better. Oh wow. It literally does no damage. Huge. No damage.
Be mindful.
It's fine. He literally cannot hurt us. Perfect.
Predictable.
Oh, that's nice.
Strength is all.
Wait a minute. Marnie, you go here. Petra, you come down here. And switch with Catherine.
Out of my way.
Yeah,
Nice.
switch with Catherine.
Is that a
That way we
Yuri
get easy
MVP?
access.
Marianne! My go.
We get easy access to beating that fucking guy's ass.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright, and with that, I do need sleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and start saying my goodbyes over on my side. Hold on.
Of course.
Alright. Good night, Neko. You have a good rest of your night and rest of your weekend. And same to everyone else. I appreciate anyone who stuck around, stayed by for a little bit. Your sleep goes better than mine. I appreciate it, Neko. I hope yours goes as well as mine, because I'm about to, this sleep about to be great. I am so tired. But either way, I appreciate anyone for stopping by and sticking around for a little bit. I know it was a long one, so I hope you'll have a good rest of your night and rest of your weekend. And I will see you all sometime next week. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Peace. Peace, peace. If I were to fall asleep right now and wake up one time, work like 5 hours, yeah. Night. Please. Where's the thing?